Alrighty! The tone of my excitement does not match the mood of the music. But that is okie dokie. Hello friends, how's it going? I'm waiting for chat to catch up with me. YouTube's gotta do the thing. Hold on. There it goes. There you are. Hello, lovely faces that I can't actually see because you're technically just screen names and messages on my screen. Hi! Is there a general idea how long the stream will be? My streams are usually about 3 hours. 3 to 4 is usually like what I estimate for, so that's probably how long this will be. The VOD itself will probably be a little bit longer, because sometimes I have long preambles at the start and long goodbyes at the end. But the content of the stream itself should be like 3 to 4 hours-ish. We'll see, we'll see. I want to find a good stopping point today. And if that's a little after 4 hours or a little before 3 hours, you know, like then that's when we're gonna do it. But we'll play that a little bit by ear. The story is long this time. We're probably gonna be playing this continuously for a while. But what I will say is that I have budgeted time to stream today and tomorrow. So we'll see how far we can get for those two, on those 2 days. And then I will try and squeeze in some additional streams when I have free time to see if we can finish up the story before the beta ends. So at least we're doing today and tomorrow, for sure. And then I do want to play through the rest of the beta story. So we'll play it by ear. So, you just completed the CBT2 quest yesterday, and the story's about twice as long as CBT1? Oh. How long was CBT1's story? I feel like it wasn't that long, though. Because I feel like last time... I feel like in CBT1, we played for like 3 hours, and we thought we'd need a second stream for it, and then we got to the second stream, and there was only like a half an hour left of the actual story that we could play. So if it's twice as long, we could probably do it in 2 days. We'll see. It was 2 streams last time, yeah. It's not out yet. No, it's not out. This is closed beta test 2, which means we're getting close to release. Generally, I legitimately don't know when this game's coming out, but generally, when you hit the second closed beta, you're like 6 to 9-ish months away. It can be more, it can be less, but like, the general pattern seems to be about that. You know, gives them time to kind of go over all the feedback, make adjustments, do some final polishing, blah, 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 blah. Did I play HSR for Fate? No. Am I layered over myself? Okay. Right, we're gonna start here. Like, now-ish. I just want to make sure, before we start, does the audio sound okay? And that, like, is my voice loud enough? Is the music loud enough? We'll adjust the in-game vocals once we get there. I just want to make sure that that's okay before we start. Okay, if that sounds good. I do remember, okay, one more thing before we start. I do remember last time, I think I died like twice at the intro boss fight, like the Cinderella fight, right in the very start. So I kind of feel like this right here is like, I know it's not a dig at me personally, but it kind of feels like it. Like, you died, you need a special mode. But the fact that they've gone out of their way to make like a story mode and like a more combat-centric mode makes me think that they've probably evolved the combat system a little bit, so I do want to try this mode this time. So I am going to start on Classic, and I don't know if we can change later, we probably can, but we'll find out. The other thing I want to let you guys know is that because we played as the female detective last time, if the male detective is available, I would like to play as him, just so that we have done both, because last time he wasn't available. So, That's all my FYIs. With that, we're gonna go. Or maybe I'll kill more time while we wait for the rest of the resources to download because I didn't know there were more resources to download. Hi, how was your day? Is this stuff my fault? I can't tell. I guess it's kind of my fault. I probably should have checked, but I got to that screen and I was like, if I go any further, cutscenes might start, and I don't want to start cutscenes without other people. Whoopsie! Anyway. I do love this loading screen, though. It is very nice. Oh my. There's a lot of resources. We're gonna chill for a bit. What are you guys expecting from, like, okay, so, like, I know I'm, like, I think the beta's been out for, like, what, a day and a half-ish? 2-ish days, give or take. So my guess is that some of you have either, well, I know some of you have already played all the way through it, but I would assume that some of you have also probably watched other streamers play through it if you didn't play through it. I was just wondering, for those of you who haven't played and haven't watched, what are you expecting? Or what are you hoping? If you watched, like, the first beta, what are you hoping this one improves on? My internet's pretty fast now, so we won't wait long. I mean, that is a good thing. That is the good thing. It is still pretty slow, all things considered, but that's probably more a server issue than my internet issue. At least there's that. If this was my old internet, we'd be here for like a whole day. What phone specs do you think would be okay to run the game? Well, I think you can get by with any of the Red Magic phones. I'm just kidding. I don't honestly know. I play basically every live service game that I've tried. I've played them on, I think this one is a Red Magic 10. Let me double check that. And they all tend to run very well. I'm just checking to make sure that this one is in fact the 10. Yeah, this is the Red Magic 10 Pro. The Red Magic 10 Pro is like the phone I have dedicated to just gaming. And then I have the Red Magic 11, which I am using as like my main phone. Because if I get phones, I may as well use them. I don't really know much about like the phone specifications. Last time, this game had some really impressive graphical feats. I don't know how else to describe them. So my guess is that if you were like, if you're able to play a game like Enfield on like mid to high settings, you'd probably be fine in this game. I'm not really one to ask about hardware though. I just know that I don't have the highest end PC and I haven't really had a problem running these games, but I also don't really like running at high frame rates, so your mileage may vary on my advice, or my take, I guess. Will it be on console and PC? I know it's going to be on PC, I know it's going to be on iOS and Android. I don't know about console. I am not sure. I think so, but I'm not sure. But if you want to know for sure, you should probably check out the Silver Palace website. They usually have all the download information there. I would do that for you, but I can't really until this is done. Is that a black hole? Sure looks like it, doesn't it? I'm still not entirely sure why this is a black hole here, but it seems like all of the swirly bits are like the, what do they call this power? It's silver something. Like the liquid silver power thing. Is it possible for me to share my hardware details? I mean, yeah. But I think I just have like a pretty mid-range desktop. Like it's an Omen. I added RAM to it, so now I have have 6. I think I only have, well, how much RAM do I have? I don't know. I upgraded it and now I don't remember. I know I have a mid-range graphics card. I don't have the latest one. This computer's like 5 years old. I did upgrade the RAM, but I'm pretty sure I only had 8 gigs. I think now I have 16. And these games run just fine. While streaming and recording. So, I think you'll be fine. I don't know so much about laptops. Laptops are a little bit more questionable. But it's also about your tolerance for graphical fidelity, right? Like, I have a lower tolerance, or sorry, I have a higher tolerance for graphical fidelity, meaning, like, I am fine running at 30 FPS. A lot of people are not fine running at 30 FPS. This one, I think we're probably going to end up running at 45 or 60. We'll see. They're incorporating a Gustav Klimt art style? I'm not entirely sure, honestly. Because, like, I have deliberately tried to go into this game blind. So we'll see. Does this game have a Russian motif to it? Not that I'm aware of. It's pretty... well, it's pretty Western Europe, I would say. Central Western Europe. So far, that doesn't mean it won't migrate around, but, like, the first area is more Central-ish Europe. There are 30, 60, and no limited. Yeah, I'll probably do 30 or 60. I don't like doing no limited because that's so inconsistent and it records really weird. There we go. Okay. Now we're ready. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry I had to stall for so long. Are you guys ready to play? I don't remember anything about the controls. Only that I sucked at it at first. Let's go.
This is a story of fairy tales, of two siblings. Once upon a time, there was a detective. Now, what was the detective's name and appearance?
Ah, it's new because this is how you're choosing which detective. That's cool! That's cool. They set you up as the author, and then you get to kind of... I like that. Conceptually, I like that. Okay, so again, we played as the female last time. We're going to play as the male this time. I'm going to keep his name, too. Because they named them Hugin and Mugen. I'm not very good at pronouncing Norse names, but I try. Which were like the ravens that sit on Odin's shoulder. They're like... They gather intelligence for Odin. So they're like intelligence gatherers for the gods. So I like that, so I'm gonna keep it. Yeah, see? Munin! We are Odin's eyes. Yes, indeed.
Yes, that's it. The siblings worked together like a well-oiled machine. They rose to fame, young and full of promise, at the prime of their lives. Yet such tales often start with a moment of crisis.
So he sits on Odin. I mean, if Odin is the chair, then maybe. Sure. I forgot to start recording. Oops.
Oh my!
This ship is really cool.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to present a truly historic moment. We stand upon the Evermore, a marvel of united mining industry technology and noble artisans alike. A floating palace for this grand ceremony. For the royal families to grant UMI the authority of Silverium development.
Silverium, that's what it is.
In the words of Her Majesty Queen Orgoria, our Silvernia flows with promise. Now let us begin. Today, Her Majesty confers a glorious, first-of-its-kind award unto a lucky soul for their contributions to airship development. An accomplished commoner whose name precedes them.
I believe they only prepared one medal.
How frugal. I suppose one of us can wear it in the day, the other at night.
Daytime's mine.
Seriously?
Make haste. Her Majesty's safety is paramount. Call off the ceremony.
And who are you to call off the ceremony?
You'd scupper it and see all our hard work amount to nothing on a whim.
She's cool.
It's almost as if you've an ulterior motive.
It's about to begin, madam. What do we do? Madam, the detectives from the papers. The most renowned in all Silvernia.
I can help. We are about to enter the hall and can smooth things over without unsettling the guests.
Detectives, the situation is dire. We discovered hazardous material in the sewage pipes. We think there's a security threat within the venue that must be investigated.
Why are the men wearing the short shorts? I'm so thrown off right now.
Let's begin.
As always.
Also, that lady
My
is
first
thick.
royal banquet and all. And now it's become an investigation. Such is the plight of a detective, I suppose.
I suppose. We had better get to the bottom of this in any case.
This guy is fabulous. Look at him. Look at him. I'm so... I'm sorry. Bare legs in a full suit of armor is certainly a choice, no matter your gender. But I love hers. I love her armor. Her armor's great. That's fantastic. This guy kind of just looks like he forgot his pants. Hello, what's this? Is it supposed to spew yellow stuff? Interesting. Okay. I was gonna say something else and I forgot what it was. I got really distracted. It's okay. I'm sure it'll come up. I want to interact with you. Hi, what's up?
My apologies. Your guest's here to receive awards, and yet I send you off investigating instead.
Oh, there is an autoplay. Is that this button? Yeah, what's the hazard?
You mentioned hazardous materials in the sewage pipes. What materials exactly?
Oh, okay. X is skip.
My apologies.
Sorry.
Your guest's here to receive awards, and yet I send you off investigating instead.
Okay.
Nonsense.
Minus is autoplay.
It's only right that we assist
it.
however we can. It
Sorry.
comes with the trade, after all.
Alright.
You mentioned hazardous materials in the sewage pipes. What materials exactly?
An unstable reactor byproduct. Flammable, explosive, and drained from somewhere within the banquet hall.
All right. We'll see what we can find.
I thank you again, on behalf of Her Majesty and my order. Should any danger arise, sound the alarm, and we knights shall stand with you.
Okay. Hold on. Can I cannot open a menu. Okay. Wait, yes I can. No, I can't. Yes, I can. Kind of. Sort of a menu. I was trying to see if there was a way to adjust the text speed, but doesn't look like there is yet. Hello? 51st year of HM Algoria. Dress code, formal day wear with an appropriate hat. 9 to 10, boarding entries, seating. 10, Evermore takes flight. 10:15, 10:30, opening address. 10:30 to 11, awards ceremony for notable airship contributors begins. 11, Evermore arrives in Silver Palace airspace near the natural founts. 11 to 12, signing ceremony of the Silvarium Founts Charter begins. 12:30, aerial reception buffet begins. 14 to 14:30, Evermore sets off on a return journey and makes port. Department ceremonies, that's cool. So we got a whole schedule. Nice. I remember what I wanted to say. Yes, I'm going to talk to all these people because this is all new to me. I've just realized after all this time what the aesthetics of this game remind me of, and they remind me of Baten Kaitos. I don't know if any of you have played that. I know at least one person in chat has played that. But it reminds me a lot of Baten Kaitos, especially the whale ship.
Airship blueprints were once stolen, yes?
But I
Yeah,
can't go
returned
into
by a
this,
detective. An ordinary person, no less.
Oh, marvellous. Talent arises from all corners, even amid the common folk. Silvernia is indeed thriving.
Okay, note to self, change the way the camera works. I need to invert it. I am digging your dress, lady. That's a cool dress. I love the feathers. I really like your mask as well. Everyone's wearing masks. Well, all the ladies are wearing masks.
It is thanks to Her
Don't mind me.
Majesty's wise judgment that a fruitful partnership shall soon unfold between us.
Long have we admired House Luna for its business and management finesse. I am certain we shall learn much.
Though pleasant, this banquet is rather formal. What say you to a little further merriment, courtesy of House Flora? Hmm?
I mean, their fashion game is on point, I gotta say. You are wearing the same dress, though. Wait a second. Wait a second! I'm sorry, I have to look at her butt for a second. Because those are eyeballs! What? Why is she wearing eyeballs on her butt? I am so confused. Okay. You got real weird real quick.
They're handing out UMI goods at the awards ceremony. I tell you, they have no respect for noble craftsmanship.
Shoddy wares like theirs pale in comparison to our meticulously crafted works. Work steeped in centuries of aesthetics, I say.
Silvarium has been the domain of royalty and nobility since time immemorial. To think Queen Agoria is just handing it away like this.
The Queen and UMI's negotiations threaten the interests of conservative nobility. A certain unease lurks amid this banquet.
Oh my god, biblically accurate dress got me.
Following this royal banquet, Silvarium development shall be ours to oversee. This bodes well for reactor mass production. Oh, yes, it does.
Wise indeed is our Queen Auguria. Abolishing that nobility commission was the right decision, and it shall drive progress.
More than a banquet, this is a ceremony between the royal families and UMI, granting them Silvarium development rights.
Okay, I also love that the detectives talk a lot. I had forgotten about that. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Wait, there was one more. There's one more group. One more group. I think I can talk to these guys. Yes? Nope, you are not talkable. Okay, goodbye. Hello, sister. You are beside the fabulous knights.
Arrogant sorts, those knights. Never thinking of the bigger picture.
Some issue with a blockage in the sewage pipes, or so I hear. Likely just an oversight by some engineers still wet behind the ears. No need for alarm.
We've no intention of standing in their way. Much is riding on this banquet, and we must see it through, for heaven's sake.
A threat lurks inside the hall, yet the knights are barred from entering. As guests, we can slip in and investigate without ruffling any feathers.
Hi. Hello. Sister dearest.
What do you think?
We need to cast a wide net. One of us accepts the award and surveys the room, while the other investigates upstairs.
A two-pronged operation. Wonder. You take the hall and I'll head upstairs via the staff passage.
That was
Signal
me.
if you find anything, and I'll be there in no time.
Stay sharp. Greetings, I'm here for the award.
Good day, Detective. The ceremony is about to begin. Kindly follow me.
This is a crazy palace.
This is a great vantage point. Time to look around and see where to start investigating.
Okay, before we do this real quick, someone's saying they're getting a little bit of a weird buzzing in the audio. Is anyone else hearing a weird buzzing, or is it a localized thing? Because I would like to resolve that before we go any further, just in case. Okay. You're hearing tapping. How interesting. I wonder if that's my controller. I don't really have a noise gate on, that's why I'm wondering. If you're hearing tapping when I'm actually playing the game, that's my controller. The issue I was having a while back was that the noise gate was actually causing buzzing, so I had to turn it off because I figured hearing my controller go was probably less annoying than having the buzz, the constant buzz. Okay, everything's fine.
A private booth for the nobility's upper echelons. Whatever they're discussing there could be useful.
Can I eavesdrop? No, I cannot. Can I go in this door? Nope. Not possible to exit stage left. Got it. Okay.
Electrical power. If someone were looking to create chaos, that would be a vulnerable spot. This warrants closer investigation.
The chandeliers are always a murder weapon. That one looks particularly deadly. This confetti is fun.
The bow houses a core reactor, and the observation window couldn't survive a heavy blast. Both are safety risks.
Ooh, we get to play as the sibling for a while.
That's his
Neato.
signal. Time to move. If I want to get to the booth, the vent over there might do the trick.
Neato. Dude, look at this castle. This is the castle we're in right now, right? That's neat. Okay, sorry.
Alas, my partner parades down the red carpet while I crawl in darkness.
Honestly, you didn't know?
Simply impossible.
I should listen in on their discussions.
Eavesdropping. Don't mind if I do. Use inspect on specific pedestrians to listen in on their conversations. You may occasionally pick up useful information. Inspect objects to view detailed information. Okay. Oh, right. It's L.
Most
Forgot.
intriguing statue. A great hunk of stone given life.
I forgot in this game.
Set with crystals of all manner of designs. The royal coffers run deep indeed.
How revolting!
The nobility entrance was blocked, so I had to jostle in with the commoners. Oh, just look at my skirt.
Oh, yes. Something quite large was being carted through the entrance. I wonder what.
Another portrait of the Queen or some knight's Silverium armor. That's of little import, however.
More noteworthy is that they hauled something through the Noble's channel. Next, the chandelier. There's a landing spot ahead. I'll have to find a way to jump onto it.
I will use my legs! Or a zipline. Oh no, it's this one. No, it's not. No, what? Okay. I'm having a problem. Grab is RT. That's not... Okay. Oh. Okay. The icon just didn't... Okay, I get it. The grappling hook icon just didn't spawn, that's all.
Steadier than expected. That's ever more craftsmanship for you. Nothing wrong at first glance. Good thing I've got the revealer light with me.
Ooh, that's
As
new.
I thought. The chandelier's electrical reactor circuitry has been meddled with. The wiring runs that way, ending down that corridor. We shall see.
Aha! Okay.
Here we are.
Hello, wires.
This is it. A rewired reactor set to output immense power. Who could even haul such a thing inside? Oh, it's highly unstable. Even the slightest vibration could set it off. Someone means harm, and we can't have that.
Whoa. Hey. What happened there?
There was indeed an explosive, likely smuggled through the Noble's entrance. Stay alert. The culprit is still at large.
Around 10 meters between the audience and the Queen and her knights. Too far for a would-be attacker. I have a plan. Be ready to adapt.
Step forth. Bow. In the name of Queen Auguria, you are hereby awarded the Silver Merit Order.
An award is a fine thing, but let me grant you something a little more practical. Behold, a reactor built by Royal and UMI craftsmen, a unique fusion of Tide Knight Gauntlet technology. May this aid you on your quest for the truth.
I'm honored.
Detective, may you never forget the undying spirit that brought Sylvania such prosperity.
It's always
One
the
of
advisor.
wisdom, determination.
Your Majesty! Impossible! Why hasn't it exploded?
Looking for this?
Ah, blast it all! Outsiders can never lay their filthy hands upon our founts. Greedy reformists and UMI, you shall be the death of Sylvania!
Bravo! What speed? The nerve to threaten Her Majesty!
I see I was right to grant you that gauntlet.
Move it! Only the purists may protect the founts. The purists.
He is not well. Oh dear.
What on earth?
An excellent question. This is like a Macy's Day Parade gone very, very wrong.
That way!
Run! Your Majesty!
Queen, she's...
Get them out of here! The core reactor.
I'm not prepared.
Now something is leaking. Could it be Silverium from the airship's core? The airship cannot take much more. I must eliminate them. And with haste.
Press RS to lock on mode, to turn lock on mode on and off. Okay. Oh, okay. We're gonna fight little guys first. That's good. I'm not ready to fight the big guy.
This new gauntlet will let me unleash my blade's true
Use
potential.
Y to use a skill. Requires activation energy. Okay. Oh, okay.
Be gone! These things. Are they living Silverium?
Wrong button. Okay. Ow. Huh. Fascinating. Where are you all coming from? Finishers. Attacking enemies build something. With at least 1 bar of reactor energy, press the directional pad to switch characters and launch a tactical assault.
I've evacuated the guests. You okay?
Oh, neato! We can share it with our sibling.
That's a reward from royalty for you. Such power at our fingertips.
Stay on your
Are
guard.
these guys just siblings or are they
Seems to
twins? They
mean
kind of feel like
nothing to them.
twins.
Nevermore.
RB for an ultimate.
Wait, your attacks are changing. Watch for that darker half.
Ready yourself.
Yellow circle indicates when an enemy is about to attack. Press LB to parry or A to dodge. Both cost stamina. I'm gonna have fun.
Beware its hand.
With this. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. That didn't work. Just fling her around like a ragdoll.
It's gathering energy. Prepare to move.
His looks cool too.
It's all in vain. It's all in vain.
Okay.
Watch out!
Are they punching one another?
It's over!
And a finisher. This is a wild boss fight. What the heck?
Is there no end to this? Blasted things. They move as one. Watch out!
still a chance. At least enough to make a safe landing.
Wait, they're taking the high ground.
My head feels like it's about to burst.
I don't like it. This is gonna really hurt. Oh, that's a weird eyeball. They share one very strange eyeball flower.
Thank heavens. Your Majesty. The core reactor. We must shut the power off. The control room is at the back.
There's a level of, like, Lovecraftian horror I was not actually expecting. And I played the first beta. Fascinating imagery. Oh my. Oh, that's not the palace, it's the actual ship. Okay, yeah, I should have known that.
The Evermore goes up in flames! The Queen perished!
What's this?
The airship they
Ventus has given an account of aeronautical
The
principles.
Cabinet must respond at once. All other matters are suspended.
In remembrance for the members who perished in the airship incident.
Apparently, a commoner was to be given some award.
Another setback in the Oreo-Regio economic
The Order
standoff.
of the Tide are criticized as knights in name but cowards at heart.
UMI insists reactor production must continue to increase.
In tragic times, we must look to the future.
Remember, folks, no body, no death. Yup. Well, the chandelier did fall. I mean, yes, it did. Oh, no, it didn't fall. Oh, I'm sorry. the NT was hidden behind a heart. I didn't see it. Well, it did technically fall. The whole whale fell. Well, what an intro. Okay, so
have come to see you, sister.
Cool thing is that in CBT1, we didn't find out we even had a sibling until, like, I feel like halfway through the available story. So we never even got to see what happened. All we knew is that we were, like, somehow implicated in the death of the queen. That was all they told us during CBT1. So that was cool to be able to see that. Did we learn early on that they died in the crash? Maybe I just forgot.
I shall return to that place, find the culprit, and end this once and for all.
Hey!
And so the decision is made. The journey back to Silvernia begins. Who shall appear first, I wonder? If her, then it can only be that fairy tale. Like ants, they crouched and waited for the blaze that would consume everything. There's a bug. Voice lines get cut off and dialogue subtext stays autoplay. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna go into the main menu as soon as I get the chance and kind of fiddle with some stuff for a minute. Oh, it's a train scene. This is where we started in the last beta. Let's read the letter. Give to me. Oh, or not. To the detective, 3 years have passed since our last meeting. How fare you? The festival approaches, yet cases keep piling up. Such has been the state of affairs since your departure. Among them, one case proves particularly troublesome, and I confess I am at a loss. Why not take this opportunity to return here and meet with me? Either way, I shall await you at Memoir Bar. Chief Inspector Lauren. Should I attempt a really bad British accent for the duration of this stream? Like when reading stuff?
Mr. Detective, we're in Silvernia.
I'm getting a lot of yeses.
Cheap books and magazines circulating in these festival vibes, containing articles and words whose truthfulness is doubtful at best.
Okay, let me see. Aha! I can get to the menu now. There we go. Hello, menu. Hello, me menu. What's in here? Welcome to the beta test. Bug fix compensation. This, I don't know what this was for. It looks like they fixed some stuff. Apparently not the autoplay bug, though. We get some currency for the beta test and blah, blah, blah. Okay. Achievements. What's Sparrow Mail? Oh, okay. Oh, it's our, like... okay, I see. That's like our personal email type stuff, except we don't have email because this is medieval, so there's that. Okay, there's our items, city events. What's in here? Oh, login rewards and such. Got it, got it. Is it just me or did they update Lauren's model? He looks different. Am I misremember? I remember him looking very different. Am I crazy? Okay. We don't need to worry about that so much right now. I really came in here to look at settings because I wanted to just see what we got. I'm okay with the graphics quality for now. We might adjust it a little bit later. Frame rate is set default at 60. We seem to be okay, so I'm not too worried. At least I'm not dropping frames on my end. Hopefully I'm not over anything else. So like, oh, this seems okay. The one thing I will do is probably turn off motion blur because I really don't like it. I'm gonna leave bloom on because it kind of adds to the, you know, scene. And I'll leave everything else where it is for now. Audio we'll leave alone for now until someone says something. I guess I can't invert the camera, so I'm just gonna have to adjust. Okie dokie. It's fine. It's fine. I will probably change these around if it's possible later. Not for mouse and keyboard, but for controller. Because some of these buttons are a little strange to me, but maybe I'll get used to them. Lock minimap to the player's perspective. I don't know if I want that. I would like to lock the orientation, actually. Okay. And then we can... Okay. So we can change our gameplay mode at any time. That's nice. Okay, cool. Why everyone call anything vaguely historical medieval? It's not a sentiment. I know. It's just like, when you have castles and stuff, I just like... That's... My brain defaults to medieval whenever it's about castles. I know that's not, like... correct. But it is okay for our time. It's actually more Victorian, to be fair. This is more Victorian-ish. Alright. I feel okay with this for now.
If memory serves, the memoir bar should be on the other side of the plaza. The new queen is celebrating a fancy parade float. They'll scrap the entire thing after the festival. The floats look smaller than the one used 3 years ago.
Hello.
Tender shoots, candy cake, falling leaves, happy news, and wish you wells.
A Sylvernia nursery rhyme. Sure brings back memories.
There was a cutscene with it. Oh, yep, there it is. That could have ended badly.
Wait, isn't that the one who...
Who? Who is it?
The one from the papers. 3 years ago. The one who murdered our late queen.
It's the detective!
I should head to the bar and meet Lauren first.
Okay, this is gonna drive me crazy though. I have to look up what Lauren looked like because I swear he looked different. I swear he looked different. And it's messing with my head. Maybe he didn't. Huh, maybe he didn't. Maybe I'm just imagining things. I don't remember him looking like that. Okay. Wait. Hello? Oh, I can't talk to you? Okay, this button. I never know what type of controller they're issuing the controls for, so I kind of have to like just press buttons until I figure it out. It's the one downside of using a global type of controller. All right, let's go to the bar.
Looks like Lauren hasn't arrived yet.
Was there some ruckus outside? I think I heard something heavy slam on the ground.
Enough with the negative talk. We never float anything else to the skies anymore, precisely because of the airship that crashed back then.
Well, the royal family is short on money, too.
Really? Hence the smaller floats. Intriguing.
Drink up! It's on me! I found myself a goodly associate at the Royal Bank. The deal will be done.
A goodly associate.
The Royal Bank? That supposedly high-yield investment venture? May it bring you wealth beyond imagining.
Goodly. Oh, it's Bartender Buddy. Hi, Bartender Buddy. He's a healer.
Memoir bar.
Was he?
Warm lighting, the scent of oak and spirits. Truly a place worthy of its name. Something to drink, please.
Bartender Argos, at your service. Name your poison.
Surprise me.
Very well.
My poisonous surprises. Yep.
You came in looking rather moody. Let me offer you a remedy to ease your troubles.
This. There we go.
Did it do the trick? The City Wanderer is strong and sweet, and just the thing to ease a troubled mind. This one's on the house. Welcome back, Detective.
And
He didn't
you
talk
sound
at
as
all
though
last
you
time.
know me.
You're quite well known around here, if I may say so. And many have been awaiting your return. Take, for example, this gentleman here.
Okay, his model looks the way I remember.
Detective! I knew you'd come.
Oh, I don't know why I thought he was blonde.
How have you...
Don't call me that. Puts distance between us. I'm little more than a figurehead, either way. We both know the so-called constabulary was cobbled together by the military to keep the streets clean in place of the knights. We're stuck between complaints from the people and those in power, without the manpower to handle anything serious. And based on how things are going right now, I probably won't be chief inspector for long anyways.
I've heard whispers along the way.
It's.
The
I don't
recent
have it
surge
set
in
to autoplay,
werewolf
by the
attacks
way.
and gang activity has left the citizens uneasy, fearful for their very safety.
Aye, we're already hard-pressed as it is. And now a major case lands on our doorstep. This is why I sought you out.
Stop auto-playing! I didn't ask
Several
you for
dead.
that.
Reduced to nothing but ashes. Strange case. Few clues, no names. The bodies lie unclaimed to this day. So, I'm asking you to step in.
I'm very much involved with the airship incident. Aren't you worried about public opinion?
Those are just tabloids chasing shadows. I've seen it all in the past 3 years. I believe you. You are the best detective in Sylvania.
This bug is gonna get real annoying real quick, isn't it?
But Sylvania isn't the best city.
What is this?
I came back to look for the one who killed my sister.
You mean that incident from 3 years ago? But the airship crashed and all the evidence was lost. Even the Crown has stopped the investigation.
I have one last clue. The bullet that killed her. It bears a special mark. I will chase down this mark and find the one behind it all.
Can I?
goodness,
G'day,
he made a
detective.
mess.
I never know what to expect from you. What will it be this time? A new case? Or are you inviting me for a pint?
Both? The new case is at the bar. Alright, Lauren. Welcome to the team. Select an empty slot to open the character list. Okie dokie. Select a character to add to the team and then click this. That is conflicting information. That says A, that says
Better
Y.
hide if you've been naughty.
I'll figure it out.
Blast it. It's shifted back into...
Hey. When hidden enemies are nearby, danger radar shows their direction. When hidden enemies are in your immediate vicinity, the danger radar flashes intensely. Hold LT on passerby in front of you to observe them. After seeing through the target's disguise and verifying their identity, press RT to expose the enemy and enter battle. Alright. Well. I see. Doesn't seem like this guy. Can I not pick this guy? Nope. A lot of introverted guys around here. Not a ballroom. Okay. Okay, so it's behind this. Okay. So is it this guy? Whoa! That was fun. Uh-huh. Let's get her! As she rips open her skin. Okay. Attack enemies to increase their stun and vulnerability multiplier. Enemies are stunned once their stun meter is full. Okay. Plus direction, switch to low end. Okay, wait a second. I thought... Oh, A is dodge. That's my bad. Sorry. Once stunned, any prior vulnerability effects will activate upon that enemy. Press B to execute the enemy. Attacking a stunned enemy extends the stun duration. Okay. I understand.
I thought I was going to die here.
It's the detective! The detective revealed the werewolf! I saw it all!
They just need a bit of guidance.
I'm not here to change Sylvernia.
But you are.
Thank you, detective!
Many thanks.
Thank you so much.
Why aren't the policemen in short shorts? Because they changed the dress code after the incident, man. They realized that the bare legs were so distracting that they didn't notice the people infiltrating the airships. 100% what happened. I didn't make that up at all. The real crime behind the whole thing was the bare knees of the knights.
Time to stipulate the daily plan.
They are too distracting. New feature available, characters! Cool. Press A to open the character screen. That is not how you open the character screen, but I get you.
Let's cut to
Switch
the chase
to lead
before you're
detective.
silenced for good.
Enter the character's insight advancement screen. Select materials required for level up. Level up the character. How high can I go? Pretty high. I'm gonna be super strong at level 18. Sorry, Lauren, you gotta wait. I gotta get more stuff first. Yeah.
We got the werewolf disturbances settled, thanks to your help. My constables can take care of the rest. I won't let your efforts go unrewarded. Feast your eyes on this brand new Silverium Pegasus. They say it's an experimental vehicle from the Knights. Given how you're always out and about investigating cases, I figured it might come in handy. Silvernia has changed a lot over the years. Feel free to look around or just rest your legs. Come find me at the restaurant on the next street when you're ready to talk about that case.
Did he just give me a horse? Really funny. Okay, I can't talk to people while I'm on the horse, though. They don't like the horsey. Oh, I should read this, right? I think this is just flavor text, though. Yeah, just flavor text. What did I miss?
I heard that the famous detective has returned. Not just back again. The detective made a dramatic entry at the float parade. This is definitely hitting the headlines.
Don't forget the accent. Oh dear. I fear I've dug my own grave. What is this? Hi. Ooh, stuff. I don't know what stuff does. We get stuff later. Hello? Why are you outside your shop? I don't know, but he will sell me tea. But, alas, good sir, I have a date with Lauren.
Without your help just now, I fear I would be writing a self-critique, not a report. Ready to help me out of this mess, Detective?
Why would a werewolf appear at the Queen's coronation celebrations?
To be frank, that's beyond my station. All we can do is apprehend the werewolves and protect the citizens. As for the true cause, I know full well the waters run deep, but I'm stuck at the Strand. Perhaps I can extend a helping hand, as it were, but no more.
So that's the end of this incident?
On the surface, at least. Either way, what about that case? Have you thought it through?
I'd need more details of the case before I can make a decision.
Straight and to the point. You haven't changed your style. The constabulary calls this the Nameless Ashes case. So far, we've tackled it from multiple directions, but made no breakthroughs. The only thing we know is the situation at the crime scene. Everything is recorded in this file. Several months ago, a fire broke out at an abandoned building in the suburbs. A nearby resident reported it after seeing smoke. It was the dead of night, and I was still at the station putting in extra hours handling other matters.
Wow, we really found our date very boring, didn't we? We fell asleep. It is time to enter our Silver Palace, aka our Mind
Entering the Mind Palace can help me think as though I'm at the scene itself. The information in this case file is sufficient for me to reconstruct the crime scene.
Let's do it!
The incident occurred at an abandoned building in the High Piers suburbs, sparsely populated. The roof is several times higher than a typical residence. The interior is vast. This must be a warehouse. Some of the iron and ferrous materials showed signs of melting. A natural fire has a temperature of around 600 degrees. Iron has a melting point of about 1500. Even a high-temperature reactor is incapable of melting iron. What could have led to this? The fire started indoors. Pieces of a reactor were found nearby.
Funny looking thing.
The fire started right beside them, yet no one tried to put it out. If they didn't set it themselves, it means they were already incapacitated before the flames even began.
I see body parts!
Several bodies were found inside. All the corpses were severely damaged by high temperatures, no way to determine their age or identity. The bodies are clustered, suggesting they had been seated tightly together before death. They were connected somehow. They were here for a reason, whether of their own accord or otherwise.
What? I like a good murder mystery. I'm allowed to be excited.
Some of the bodies bear unusual markings, each wound over 3 millimeters deep. That's the mark. The same markings as on the bullet. This case is related to those behind the airship attack.
Oh dear.
The crime scene is badly damaged. Key areas are littered with debris and ash. There's little to glean from it. What's that? The ash doesn't look right.
The ash looks like feet. Hello, feets.
Calm down. Your body has yet to recover. Don't force yourself.
No.
It'll be all right. Remember what we talked about. There's always time.
I've heard that before. 6 years ago, in fact. They said I had time once.
I just found a lead on the werewolf situation, and then the constabulary summons me.
I'll take it.
The case is mine.
Just like that. Hey, what's the matter?
This case has a clue that I'm interested in. I'll accept the investigation.
No, I'm asking what's wrong with you, physically.
I like that we have to specify.
Is it that wound from 3 years ago?
You sought me out for help on the case, didn't you? Don't worry. Any case I take on, I will see it through, whatever it takes.
That's not what I'm worried about. We have rules. Missions need to be handled by a team of 2. If you operate alone, you won't have anyone to fall back on if you get into trouble. You need an assistant.
An assistant? If she were around. I don't need an assistant right now.
You're not looking too healthy. I say you're in need of proper support.
I can't risk...
I won't have peace of mind if you handle the case alone.
Fine. But I have my own requirements for an assistant.
I have experience in recruiting constables. Tell me what you need. Trust me. I'll get you what you want.
I need an assistant well-versed in criminal investigation, preferably with certification from the Royal Academy.
The Royal Academy. I probably don't have the connections for that.
Okay.
I need an assistant capable of leading an investigation independently. Preferably someone who's helped solve a few landmark cases.
Oh. The constabulary knows how to handle cases, but most are related to street gangs. We do have plenty of brawling experience. The only ones I know at that caliber are you and your sister. Come on, can't we just lower the bar a little?
They should at least know how to read and write?
That I can do. Head back and get some rest. Leave it to me. We'll have the results by tomorrow.
Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you instead.
I mean, that does feel like the bare minimum.
Master Detective!
Can we take the paperboy? I just feel like he'd make a great little apprentice. Look at him! He's so enthusiastic!
Master Detective! Oh, I can finally talk to you. I'm Pixie. I used to read your stories in the papers. That thing on your shoulder, is it a reactor? It churns out weapons from Silverium and can even spit out fire and electricity, right? I only saw the knights using them before.
That's right. Equipping one gives you the ability to fight back.
You're incredible! That werewolf was huge and you floored him in an instant. Everyone's really grateful for what you did.
He was barely a challenge. I've met worse. It's easy to win a fight. Human intent is actually the most complicated challenge of any case.
I overheard your convo with Chief Inspector Lauren. That huge investigation of yours. Maybe there's nothing I could help you with. And, well, I just gotta say, you're definitely no Queenslayer. You're the hero for street children like us. Here, please take this. It's a token of my gratitude.
And...
Let's cut to the chase before you're silenced for good.
We get some motives. Yay! We got the paperboy motive.
Master Detective, I run all over the city, and the streets haven't been safe lately. Please be careful out there.
Thank you. I'll keep an eye on the comings and...
Don't let me keep you around. I'll come looking for you once I find something useful. And I'll definitely be telling my friends that you're back.
Help! Help! And we were just saying... Someone in that alley is calling for help. I better go check.
Do not worry, sir. I'm a detective. Uh-oh.
The gang. I suppose you're working with the werewolf messing up the parade.
You're pretty smart. So why didn't you get yourself acquainted with the people who run this turf? We'll educate you, all right. You'll learn who calls the shots in these parts. Nevermore.
I forgot about the Raven reference. Oh, that's fun.
Distraction.
All right. Oh. What did I do to that box? Whoa. That box isn't happy with me at all. What about this one? Are you happy with me? No. These ones aren't either. I think the boxes hate me, you guys. It's okay.
Done and dusted.
They only hate me because I don't fit in
certainly
the
didn't
box.
expect gang activities to be so rampant. The office is behind this building. Time to head back. Some kind of reactor-driven microlocks. Reactors seem to have grown more popular over these 3 years.
Whoop. Oh. Help! Help! Help me!
A
Oh my
bird's eye
goodness.
view of the city sharpens the mind. Which corner still hides a detail I've yet to notice?
Okay. Jeez, that was weird. Okay. I'm gonna find all the bugs. Hold RT to activate Silver Kinesis. Release RT to cancel. Activate Silver Kinesis to grab items or open and loot chests from a distance. Rum.
Excellent.
I will open them with the Force. I found a new bug in the game. It's called that.
It's been a while.
That is not inaccurate. Open the menu. Click the time feature and adjust the dial to the correct time. That is no particular accent, it's just a funny voice. And now, night has fallen. Ah, so satisfying. Simply approach a cognito pin to unlock it automatically. Open the map, select the corresponding cognito pin icon, and press the fast travel to be transported to that cognito pin's location. Okie dokie. I don't want to fast travel right now, though. We must explore the lower levels of this city. Hello, sir. You may go.
The facade looks unchanged. Hope it isn't a wreck.
Does the game mostly happen in the city or the other areas? I know that the first part of the game happens in the city. I don't know about other areas yet.
The house needs proper cleaning, but I'm exhausted. It'll do for tonight. The bedroom is upstairs. I hope it hasn't gathered too much dust. An old photograph from the best of days. We were utterly unprepared for the incoming disaster.
I must inspect everything. Everything!
The reception table is still where we left it. The tea is all but dried up.
Dude, did you not even go home after that explosion? Like, did you just, like,
My
leave?
sister and I used to challenge each other to competitive deductions. The loser had to water the plants. No one's tended to it in years. It's long since withered. All kinds of books are stacked here. Mimetic habits of Silverillia, means of maintaining Silvarium armor. Categorizing them will be quite a challenge. Dirty windows. One can hardly see the outside through them. Just tabloids and ungrounded gossip. Even an incident like the airship crash could be forgotten. Smooth and everlasting. Now I wonder where the vinyls are.
I'm sure we'll find them. Is there blood on the floor? Isn't it safe to stay here tonight? Those sheets be real musty.
here.
Sister.
I think our brain isn't well.
What is this place? The mark in the roof and the disorderly room. That was my sister's shadow.
Are we walking on? We're walking on a wall. Okay.
I'm in our office, but something's amiss.
I don't remember this at all.
Space keeps shifting.
This has to be new. The vibes are immaculate, though. I love it. Okay.
This again.
This place is real weird.
Oh, that's a dead end.
It's just an illusion. Continue forward.
What's this?
A narrow door and a tight corridor lead to the truth. Step through. Good. Now, all that's left is to rise from the depths back to the heights.
The ghost of the sister in my head is being really cryptic.
Time to strike back.
We can only fight with drip.
It's all in vain.
Ah! There's so many of them! Ow!
It's all in vain.
I need to get out of this corner, man.
It's all in vain.
Well, one thing I'll say is as satisfying as the combat feels, the targeting is real weird. Targeting's real weird. I might get used to it, but it's
all
real
in
weird.
vain. It's all in vain.
I'm not sure if that's intentional for this fight, since this fight's supposed to be a little trippy.
It's all in vain.
But the targeting's real weird. There is an auto lock, but it's not engaging for me. Either that or it's like hopping around.
This is
I feel weird drinking something given to me by the ghost sister in my brain.
You being here means that you've realized the truth. This case is linked to the airship incident from 3 years ago.
Wait.
Yeah, we know that.
We'll meet again once you uncover the truth.
That's... Someone escaped the fire. Huh? Huh?
I'm so sorry.
That is exactly what a cat does to their owner in the morning. Sits on their chest to wake
That was
them
a
up in the
dream.
most awkward way possible. And then
why was there a girl
skedaddles!
here?
Did you go upstairs? Sheesh, the detective is still resting.
The wilted flowers have been replaced with fresh blue eringoes. The flower of admiration and perseverance. This desk is for deductions and hypothetical exercises rather than ordinary work. A pastime of the mind, so to speak. The wardrobe contains clothing from years past. Some pieces surely no longer fit.
Whoa, this mirror needs to be washed. I can't see myself at all. Spike Bebop, thank you for the super. Will you do more lore videos for the Cryo region now that 7.0 Genshin will come out soon? I mean, I'm gonna do the same amount as I always do. I'm not quite
The hour
sure
is late.
what you're asking.
If you're lucky, you might even see the bioluminescence of the silver.
Well,
Morning, detective. How did you sleep? Look at this. Your office is good as new. Your candidate gave this place a makeover.
candidate.
What candidate?
You brought me a cat.
An assistant to help with the case.
A
as
cat did
promised. Anyway, I've shortlisted 3 worthy assistant candidates for you to assess. Especially this one. Well, she's certainly eager.
Miss 49 at your service. My name's Alf. I can cook, clean, and fight at your beck and call.
Move the camera to observe and gather characteristic data from the target. Select an observable area to gather information. Collect all clues to complete the observation. Ah, yes, I remember this.
A name tag. Miss Maid 49. Smooth, white, and uncalloused. She's a stranger to tough work.
Is there a third one? Oh, yeah, okay. Just a control issue.
A brand new reactor. Hardly used. Are you literate?
Literate?
How do you spell miss?
That is something beyond Alf.
Do you make tea often?
Make tea?
When brewing tea, how hot should...
Yeah, I don't think I know.
You came into my bedroom. It's a private area.
I'm sorry. I saw you on the bed and you seemed to be in pain. I'm sorry if I disturbed you.
You've never done hard labor and you can't read. Sorry, but these qualities are essential for my...
Wait! Just give me another chance. Alf will prove it to you.
I thought she was a poor fit myself, but she insisted on coming. Don't worry, I've got other candidates. I found an experienced
I can't
company
stop
clerk,
doing auto.
10
It's like
years
locked
of
in.
experience, totally literate and no stranger to hard work. You
Even
won't
when
find
I
a problem
toggle it
with
on
this
and
one.
off, it doesn't
He's
do
waiting for
anything.
you at the second floor office. Check him out.
For once, Jibby, I'm the one reading chat and you're not. As other people have mentioned, there appears to be a bug in the main quest where it advances. It kind of like locks you in on autoplay, whether you turn it on or off. And they haven't fixed it yet. It's only been a couple days though, so I'm sure they'll get to that.
I came up with plenty of names for our duo. Which do you prefer? Red and black, the raven and the rose, or a study in scarlet?
What are you talking about? Do I know you?
Aren't you looking for an assistant, Detective? What about me? Am I qualified enough to be your partner?
Who are you exactly?
Me? I've been called a dancer, a star, finder of secrets, a solver of troubles, and more. But my favorite name is the Red Rose.
Time to observe the rose.
A hidden miniature reactor made to look like an ornament. She's likely capable in a fight.
She's got a
gun
gun
belt beneath her skirt. She is armed and the weapon is always close to hand. A razor-sharp concealed weapon. She is literally armed to the teeth.
You've been staring for a while. I hope you're satisfied.
You're not an office clerk. What happened to my original candidate?
I wanted to move myself up in the queue, so I asked my dear competitor to swap places. Relájate. The clerk will be all right. I just borrowed his clothes and followed their chief inspector to your place. I hear your return involves a major case from the constabulary. Why don't you let me in on this? Tell me more about the case that persuaded you to return.
Does she have 2 guns? She's got 2 guns.
Who is this? Detective? She's not the clerk I told you about.
Vaya, I guess time's up. Looks like today isn't the day for our little tryst. It doesn't matter. It was curiosity that brought me here. My goals have been fulfilled. I look forward to our next little rendezvous, Detective.
Hold it! Oh! Curses, she's gone. But the candidate, Detective, what happened to our clerk?
She disguised herself as him.
She did what now?
How did she fit
You
herself
must
at that
be
outfit
kidding
anyway?
me. Do we have another candidate?
Well,
She's got a
we
bunch
do
of
have
spiky
one
rocks on her
more,
shoulders.
but maybe we should call it a day. I'll find more candidates tomorrow.
Are they here already?
Yes, on the first floor, but this particular one doesn't seem like a good match.
I'll take a look and judge for myself. From the state of things, looking for a proper assistant seems like quite a challenge. These blue eringos match the office's hues perfectly.
Those are not blue, but okay.
Can't believe it. My best candidate was an imposter.
I'm curious. Why can't we work as a team?
Ha! I'm already spread thin with my duties at the station. Plus, inspector and detective sounds like a terrible cliche to me. You're better off looking for someone else.
Boo.
A miniature map of the city that my sister and I built together. Back then we had a big argument when one of us lost a crucial component. We grew up and lost way more than that. Shelf with random books. Insect morphology. History behind the development of reactors. The ground floor was a mess yesterday, but someone has wiped the windows spotless.
Greetings.
Did you clean this place?
Yes, I did. You were still abed when I arrived. I thought this place deserved a proper makeover if it intends to take on contracts again. Apologies, I did so without your express permission. If it's not appropriate, I shall move them back to the way they were.
Don't bother. Give me 2 days here and things will naturally be back.
Fine sense of humor, Detective. Now, please allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ashley, and I've read about your need for an assistant. I hope you can give me a chance.
What a pose to put her in. She looks like she's in a police lineup here.
Combed and groomed for the interview. She is not carrying a reactor. Bandaged hands, calloused. She has done plenty of tough work. A very worn skirt. The owner must be frugal.
This one doesn't look like a resident of High Piers. Let me find a few more. They'll definitely be better than what we have today.
No need to rush. I'll talk to her first. Here's a question. You receive a case dossier with 100 pages, but we must head out to investigate a scene within time is urgent. How would you organize the dossier?
Well, perhaps, my reading speed is about 400 to 500 words per minute. A page has an average of 20 lines, which is about 300 words. An hour is just enough to skim through 100 pages. The usefulness of the evidence remains uncertain until we reveal the truth. We cannot afford to miss anything. Perhaps this is the goal of your question.
A very detailed answer. Did you?
I guessed that this role would involve conducting pre-investigations, recording during investigations, and organizing data after investigations. All these tasks require an assistant with data-gathering abilities. This is why I believed you were most likely to ask such a question.
Wow, impressive. This young lady is definitely more than meets the eye.
You flatter me. Need I demonstrate the speed of my reading and note-taking skills? Apologies. Is it that time already? I should have noticed. You must be exhausted from all these interviews. There's a decent cafe in the next street. Perhaps we can continue our conversation over a simple meal. Then I shall wait for you there.
Not just a poor girl from the Gravelkin. This one turned out to be pretty reliable. I can finally set my mind at ease. Enjoy your talk. I'll head back to the constabulary.
I should look for Ashley and have a meal with her.
One thing real quick. Yeah. Yep. I must collect all of the thingies. Mine. Okay, what's revelation? Oh. Summons. Gotcha. Alright. Monologue. Is that a motive? Seems so. Looks like we've got a bunch of standard characters on a standard banner this time. Nice. Okay. It's like everything uses the same currency. We'll deal with that later. Looks like we got some new stuff. Cool. What's in here again? Like, what's been added, I should say. Oh, we reached level 5. Mine! Okay. We're gonna just stick to the main story, I think, for now. Had to check all the thingies. I guess we could test out the summon system, though.
The street is still bright and tidy, yet everything feels different. I don't recall ever seeing this cafe. Must be new.
watching you. Is there a female MC2? Yeah, we played her in the CBT1, so I'm playing the male this time.
Voice Pipe Cafe just started its business recently. It's becoming quite popular in high peers. They say the nobility often gather here to discuss affairs of state, as well as more private gossip. Go ahead and place your order. I won't need anything, though. I've eaten already.
I guess we could do a couple of pulls now. Is it this one? No. Okay. Interesting they don't put it on the quick wheel. They put it in the, like, buried in the menu. Huh, okay. Hold on, I want to look at it again. Interesting. Okay, there are some, like 4 stars on here too that a couple of them I don't recognize, so they were definitely not in the last one. I don't think Rex was playable either, and I don't think Ratio was. I'm kind of tempted to throw 10 at both of these and just see what we get and roll with that for now. Does that sound good for now? I think that sounds good for now. Let's do 10 of each banner. Well, 10 of each character banner. Ooh. That's fun! Who is this? This is new. Oh, okay, this is a cone. Whoa! She looks neat. These are all weapons. Fascinating. Fascinating.
Not all are of your stature, my dear patron.
Hey, we got an Argos!
Consider me a supporting
Excellent.
role, if you will. An assistant. Like a dash of mixer to complement a strong liquor, perhaps.
I vaguely recall him being a healer archetype. Or a shielder. One of the two. I can't quite remember. That's neat. I like that animation. That's fun. Okay. We've done one on the limited. I'm gonna do one over here for now. When is this game dropping? I don't know. It hasn't been announced yet. This must be a weapon. Yes. These weapons are fun. I hope these are actually characters we get to get later. A lot of them look playable. She looks fun. She looks real fun. I remember this one.
Captain Kaboom reporting for duty. Repairs,
Oh.
fuse boxes,
I thought
broken
it was the
stoves,
bear for a
bad
second.
guys, you name it.
Captain Kaboom. All right. She's literally, her real name is Captain Kaboom. Okay, cool. Oh, fun. Okay. Cool. All right, we basically have a whole team now. Are they case files? They all have mystery in them. I don't know.
Let's...
People say
Break
Kaboom's bring
suppressor. Okay, so she's a stun unit.
People say kabooms bring bad news, but that's not true. We're good kids, keeping things lit bright.
Cute kid. So she's a stunner suppressor like Lauren. Kidoki. Cool, cool. And then combat support.
My miss level. A gentleman never tells, I'm afraid.
Oh, he's a
I'm
buffer.
just
I wonder if
joking.
they changed him.
It's nothing much.
Did they change him? Non-victim characters do not receive this effect. Non-hero characters, non-savior. Okay, so he's a witness type, so he can use this one. Okay. The rest of my features appear to be locked for right now. Love to see Kaboom Klee interaction. That could be fun. Alright. Let's flesh out our team a little.
Multimeter, calipers, everything's set.
What can I do for you?
There we go. Got herself a full team for now. Oh, wait. Hold on. I should probably... Hold on. These control... I'm getting there. I was just thinking
Let's
I
keep
should
those
probably at
brats in
the
check,
very
and then we'll
least
get to have
equip
our
some
vacation
stuff.
in peace.
Guardian. Ultimate charge efficiency feels pretty good. I don't know what an amplitude coefficient is, so I guess we'll go for this one. And we can put... She's a save... Oh, okay. So there's like roles and then there's like a class. So she's a savior character. Oh. Okay. Okay. 3-star savior. 3-star guardian.
Let's keep those brats in check, and then we'll get to have our...
Okay. I see.
Let's
Okay,
cut
cool.
to the chase before you're
Is there weapon
silenced
lore?
for good.
Question. I don't think so. Oh, I think it's just this this little text here at the bottom right. These are 3-star cones, so they're like really low rarity. I'm wondering if we get some higher rarity ones that they'll have more. Yeah, okay, so looks like the lore here is just describing the character that's being featured. That's cool. So she's the UMI Office of Security Operations leader. So that does make it feel like we will meet her, because UMI officers are all over. Okay, if she's a combat maid, then maybe she works for the same organization that Alf does, because Alf also appears to be a combat maid. And then Argos, obviously... Well, this isn't Argos. Who is this? Okay, so he's a shopkeeper, a merchant of some sort. Do characters have signature motives? Probably. I would assume so. Ooh, looks like we can actually use this one too. Okay, so this one's when the battle begins, the ultimate charge efficiency of all characters on the team is increased by 15% for 40 seconds. And then this one says, after the character uses this motive, using this motive defeats an enemy, their attack is increased by 24% for 16 seconds. Kind of feel like the Paperboy is more useful for us right now. Yeah. I'm not gonna level anything just yet. Okay, cool. So we have a team. You saw Cinderella on the gacha? Yeah, she's the the featured limited character. I mean, we do have polls, but I think we'll just like take a break every now and again and do a couple polls instead of doing them all at once. Restaurants offer a sumptuous selection of food, categorized by the icon shown in the top left corner of each item. Different foods grant a range of effects and buffs. Purchase, and it's all yours to enjoy. That's what happens when I go to a restaurant. I enjoy the things I purchase. Each time you dine, you may choose only one food item from each category. All food effects gained will not be displayed in the bottom right corner. Oh no, will be displayed in the bottom right corner. I put note up there as not. That was my bad. Food effects from the same category do not stack. If you consume another item from the same category, its effect will replace the previous one. So we must be strategic about our eating. Our signature cups, beakers, wide-mouthed jars, slender-necked flasks. For the true enthusiast, we offer our siphon service set, perfect for display at home or travel. Neat. Get to keep that pamphlet. Hello, Ashley. She won't talk to me yet. Okay. They don't actually say anything important for us right now, so I'm not going to read it.
I see everything.
Oh. Pour over coffee. That is the coolest pour over coffee machine I've ever seen, and if I had this machine, I would drink coffee all the friggin' time.
Good day, patron. I'm Ginkgo. Need anything? A shot of espresso to wake you right up, or a sweet treat to lift your spirits? Take your pick.
Well, what are we in the mood for? We want coffee or I want cake. Let's just start with this. I want cake. Oh, cute! No, see, like for real, I would use this machine all the time. This is such a cool machine. I want it. Okay, but I ordered cake. That's coffee. not to nitpick, but that was not what I ordered.
A nice place.
I'm glad you like it. I don't come here often, but the atmosphere is quite positive. Is there anything you'd like to talk about?
I legitimately do want cake right now, though. Oh my god, we're asking about current events and politics? And the economy? As an opener? Bro, I know things are like bleak out there, but come on. I feel like we should ease into these ones.
There was
Let's
a
go.
street parade yesterday. Were you aware of...
Yes, a parade celebrating the formal reign of Queen Feliana. After the late Queen Ogoria passed away, the Prime Minister acted as
Ogoria,
regent for the young Queen Feliana. Now, with his resignation, she is to assume her rightful authority. Apologies, but that is all I have been able to glean from the papers.
I said the exact same thing last stream. Which stream? The Enfield stream? Oh, you mean the Silver Palace stream? The last time. Wow, you remembered that? I didn't even remember that. Apparently, this is just...
I just returned and know little about the city's economic situation. Care to give me...
really funny, actually.
Generally, minting and founts of silverium are still in the hands of the royal families and the aristocracy, but ever since United Mining Industry began mass-producing reactors, they started getting an increasing share of the market. UMI is now a major contender with the old nobility. Some say it's a journey towards a new age. Others... I must sound foolish. Everything I told you is just one-sided heresy.
How can you enjoy cake with those topics? Listen, the cake is there to make the topics more palatable, you see.
You seem quite young. Nevertheless, do you have any other work?
I'm afraid not. I just recently graduated. I know I lack the technical expertise of your previous assistant, but I studied many of your famous cases. I hope this makes up for my shortcomings.
You're fresh out of school. Why choose a job like this?
Well, I've always had a passion for criminal investigations. I studied your cases and became quite an admirer. You fight to reveal the truth and provide justice for the common folk.
What's your expected wage?
None required. I don't want money. In exchange, I hope you'll help me unravel a mystery.
I spent ages looking for you, and you're here. I couldn't believe it when they said you're back. Why, you're already recruiting an assistant. You want an assistant, but skip me. I'm heartbroken.
Ah, yes. Hello, Grim.
I'm Grim. I was the photojournalist who trailed a few of your cases. Can't believe you left the place for 3 whole years. You probably don't even remember me. You caused quite a stir at that ceremony back then. That you did.
Why are you looking for me?
Never expected you to return. That's what everyone in the city says. But not me. I just can't figure out why you left in the first place. The greatest case of murder any detective could ever dream of working on is regicide. And you hit the jackpot. The greatest case of your time simply fell into your lap. It should have been the zenith of your career. Your deeds were on everyone's lips, mine included. I thought you'd go down in history as a living legend. But you closed your detective's office and just strolled out of the city. What were you thinking?
Not everyone enjoys being the topic of the day. And please watch your manners when speaking to the detective.
You're that new assistant. And yet, you look eerily familiar. Oh well, miss, let me give you a piece of advice. Get another job. Otherwise, you'll also die in pretty horrible ways. Interested in knowing what happened to the last one? Went down with the airship, blown up, and burnt to ashes.
Do not make fun of the dead.
Oh?
She's right. You should leave.
Come on! You don't have to be so mean. Well, whatever. After all, I'm about to leave my mark upon history. I will write the greatest story ever. It won't be tabloid gossip or PR material for the UMI. I'll be writing a piece of real news. Just you wait, detective. I'll show you.
I love the red thread aesthetic. It's great.
This is ridiculously childish. He should apologize for what he said.
Ignore him. Let's carry on our conversation. You're offering to work pro bono in exchange for me solving your mystery. What exactly do I need to know?
Actually, I came here hoping that you would investigate a case for me. But I don't have the money. I'm afraid I can't afford the commission. I thought that by serving as your assistant, I might offset your commission with my wages. All I ask is that you assist in unraveling a most mysterious case.
What kind of case?
I've chosen to call this case The Mystery of the Stolen Silver. There was a rich man with a hoard of silver coins in his home. He was afraid of covetous neighbors, so he locked his wealth away in a strong safe, and only one key could open it. Then one day, his business ventures ran afoul, and he went to extract his savings. But when he opened the safe, only shavings remained. He questioned his servants, suspecting that someone had taken his key, but they claimed that as he always kept the key by his pillow, no one dared to touch it. He reported the crime, and the police questioned every neighbor. No one had touched the key, nor had the silver coins changed hands. Everyone was at a loss, and so the case reached an impasse. So who stole the silver? And how did they remove the hoard from the locked and sturdy safe?
I don't remember the answer to this
entirety of
puzzle.
my mystery. I have bothered you long enough. Perhaps we should call this a day so that you have enough time to think this through. I shall visit you again at the detective's office tomorrow afternoon. You can share your thoughts with me then.
Is there a proper and correct answer to this riddle?
Of course there is, but I hope to listen to yours.
A riddle, is it? So the interviewee has become the interview...
That's not my intention.
Did we get an answer
I
last time?
understand
Oh, good question.
trust
I don't
is the
remember.
hardest relationship
Maybe we
to
didn't.
build.
Sure, I'll think about this mystery of yours.
Wonderful. Despite the unexpected encounter, chatting with you turned out to be rather delightful. See you tomorrow. I look forward to hearing your thoughts, Master Detective.
Mystery of the Stolen Silver. A rather interesting name for a riddle. I can give it some proper thought once I'm back at the office.
All right. I gotta go fast.
Go away!
Mind your own business.
Gremlins in the kitchen.
Oh, back so soon. Thought you'd be staying there for a bit.
Master, that brat! He moved your stuff, so I whipped him raw and sent him packing.
Nicely done.
Oh, and one more thing. I cleared out the stuff from the kitchen. You have quite a few salty jars, strange instruments, bags with food in them. Oh, and there's tea. I figured out how to boil water and made you some delicious tea. Have a taste, Master.
I mean, she went through the trouble.
It's salty.
Huh?
You must have mixed up the salt and sugar.
That's impossible. Master, you're not going to chase me away, are you?
My sister, who also happened to be my previous partner. Well, let's just say it's a most invigorating tradition, I must say. And it happens just at a time when...
Well, that skipped a few.
You can stay. The office has just opened for business. I need someone to look after the establishment and keep intruders out.
Really? Oh, wonderful. I'll definitely double my efforts. You'll be getting all the salty tea you need, Master.
Let's put the salty tea on hold. And this decision doesn't make you my assistant.
It's all right. As long as I'm allowed to stay by your side, you've made Alf really happy.
Oh! They're gonna make me do a revelation now. Okay. A single, so that we get Alf, of course. Alf is our guard dog. She's our guard cat. I'm pretty sure she's a cat.
Number 49 of Miss. Alf at your service. I can cook, clean, fight, and more.
Combat maid! I mean, since we're here... Shall we do a 10 on each of these, since we're here? Why not? Oh, jeez. Fenris decided that was time too, huh? She looks fun too. Have this one, and that 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 one.
According to my anecdotal evidence,
hey,
I'm
look
likely
who
to
we
encounter
got!
A case if I follow detectives around. Where there is a case, you bet I'll be there.
He just looks like a menace. Oh, Grim. Is the lip syncing off? Yeah, it is. It is a bit. It's automated, I'm sure. Alright, we'll do one on Cinderella as well. I'm gonna let the full thing play out until we get a 5-star. Might take a while. And 2. Oh, we got another kaboom! Kaboom! Sploosh! Kaboom! Alright. That's enough for now. Okie dokie. I do, however, like my party, so I'm gonna keep it the way it is. What happened? Oh, acquaintances. What's the acquaintances feature? Hello. Open the acquaintance menu and select Invite to Visit at the top right corner to invite a character to the detective's office. Once you select a location, choose the character you wish to invite from the list. Upon confirmation, the invited character will appear at the chosen location. You can quickly return to the detective's office via the Give Gift option at the bottom right corner of the Acquaintances menu. If the character has already been invited, you will teleport nearby instead. If you've yet to invite them to the detective's office, they will appear at its entrance instead. Interact with an invited character to give them gifts. In the Acquaintances menu, select Summon at the bottom right corner to summon an invited character to your side, placing them in Companion mode. You can also enter this mode by interacting with the invited characters in the detective's office without having to summon them. While in Companion mode, you can trigger a wide variety of fun interactions with them. Oh boy. After a character's trust level increases, open the Acquaintance... Do you need more water, Finny? Okay, I need to pause and refill the water bowl. Open the Acquaintances menu to switch to Fulfillment tab and claim the corresponding rewards. Reach Trust Level 3 with Elf to unlock her Rendezvous. Okay. Okay. Okay, I can't do that right now because she's apparently busy with a quest. Hello? Hello, Alf. I can't do anything with her. Okay, hold on just a second. My dog's water bowl is empty. They both just came in and downed the entire thing together. Goodness. I got some thirsty puppies.
The hour is late. If you're lucky, you might even see the bioluminescence of the Silverillia. Another late night case. Maybe I should ask someone to share the overtime work.
Okay, I have returned. And I have gotten a candy because I cannot have cake. Because I don't have any. So. I am here. Why are we... Well, okay. That seems like a very strange thing to do in front of a child. Do not showcase your gun. Okay, so can I... Can I give one to you? Okay. Well, the quest specifically says Alf, so... I guess we'll wait until
Now's the
she's
time
ready.
to figure out Ashley's mystery. I should head upstairs. Give my mind a change of environment.
I have one of these. Use the detective's office evidence board or the evidence board accessible from the menu to enter the case overview section. Wow, my mouth is gonna get real wet. Because of the candy. This is gonna make this very difficult. I did not think this through. In case overview, you may browse unlocked cases, select a case to go over its evidence board. The evidence board of a case consists of several evidence nodes and hypothesis nodes. Find and add more evidence to complete the evidence board. Open the evidence repository at the bottom right to view every piece of evidence acquired so far for this case. To add evidence you have found to the evidence board, select one of its many empty evidence slots, or open the evidence repository at the bottom right-hand corner. Use this as a basis to perform your deductions. Move a piece of evidence from the evidence list to the evidence slot to deduce whether the evidence fits the deductive logic. God damn it. Maybe I should just chew this. The correct piece of evidence will be locked into the evidence slot, while wrong evidence will be returned to the evidence repository. Once every piece of evidence in the evidence chain is placed, a hypothesis will be acquired. Once every evidence chain is completed, you will acquire the final hypothesis and complete the evidence board. Okie dokie.
There are 3 starting points. Let's connect these to the mystery and try to work it out.
Alright. He was a rich man.
I have a hypothesis. Perhaps he was lying. The safe was empty all along, and this was just a ploy to frame a servant. This is also a solution. Perhaps a copy of the key was made before it was placed beside the rich man's pillow. The criminal used the copy to open the safe. That's right. This is an obvious possibility. Perhaps the silver coins weren't solid, but liquid that could flow out through the cracks.
Not that one. That's all we got. Okay, but...
The question is rather fuzzy on the details. A clear-cut answer eludes me. Strange. Could the mystery be hinting at something else? I'll discuss these hypotheses with Ashley tomorrow, and think about it once I acquire more info. I have some time on my hands.
Stop skipping! Oh, now my menu unlocks. Okay. Oh. Cool. Yeah, we got this Cognito pin. Okay, so we got rewards for that. Neato burritos. Okay, so... Alright, that's the map. Do we have more rewards? We do. We got some summons! What's on the agenda? Combat training, potential exploration, method mastery. Oh, these... Oh, look, she's a boss. Maybe. Got it. And the bosses, the boss bosses. These must be the equivalent of, like, weeklies, except it looks like daily rewards instead. Okay. Wait, why does he have a thingy on him? Oh. They want me to invite him to visit. I see. Hello?
Case files piling up again? They can wait. Go get some air. If worst comes to worst, the higher-ups will handle it.
What should we give him? Candy, a stuffed cat, or a terrarium?
For me? Thanks. You've made a dreadful day a bit better.
Cool. Looks like we have to increase our reputation to 16 anyway, so we may as well do some stuff for a bit. Alright, let's mess around. I don't really want to go to these right now. I don't want to fight these right now, though. I don't want to fight the scary ladies.
Let's cut.
Okay. Kaboom has...
People say kabooms bring bad news, but that's not true. We're good kids, keeping things lit right.
I don't want to do that right now. I want to do this one. Well, that's a neat menu. I don't know what she does, so I don't know how impactful this is. But cool. Are these gonna go away now? Oh my god. This notification is just gonna sit here, isn't it? It is. Okay. Well, then I will ignore you. Looks like we have new items in here again. And city affairs. What are you? You are a chessboard. In case affairs, you can experience a range of casual modes available throughout the game. Oh. Each mode grants antique coins, which can increase your popularity level and help you earn rewards. Antique coins can be spent for a variety of high-value materials from the info exchange. Cool. Those are locked. Okay. So we can enter the Royal Equestrian Tournament, or we can go to the coffee house to gather some intel. That's cool. All right, we'll take a look at that in a second. The evidence board we were just at. I don't think there's much else new here, except this is a different case. There's no evidence for it. This is the case that we got from Lauren. Okay. And then there's just achievements, I think, and that's about it. Okay. Cool. I suppose we wander. We wander now. We just wander, yes? We are at rank 13. Oh, no, we're at 14. Cool. We need to get to 16. We're at 15. I must have done something. Okay, cool. Open city records. I'm trying. There it goes. Okay. Increase one character's insight to level 20. Oh, that's easy. We can do that right now. Do the advancement test, daily routine, combat training, potential exploration. Looks like we just need to screw around in the game a little bit. Not even that much, I think. Because we can technically...
Let's cut to the chase before you're silenced for good.
Yeah. Okay, so this one's at 20. We've achieved that. All right, we've got Grim and Alf. What is Grim? He's
Every
a combat
fight in
support.
this world is a struggle for the right to dictate how things are done.
Oh my
Who's
god,
to say
he's a
that you're
purple
good
crayon
person?
kid! Have you guys read the children's book? What the hell's the kid's name in the purple crayon? Grim is the kid! Grim is the purple crayon kid! Oh my god.
My miss level. A gentleman never tells, I'm afraid. Oh,
Okay,
I'm just joking.
Let's get him up
It's
to
nothing
9.
much.
I think I swear he had. I wanted to see what he does. I swear I remembered him being... Huh. Oh, so he's just a buffer. He just buffs the whole team now for... based on their attack. Okay. So what does Grim do? Grants bonus damage. Okay, can I move? Dang, it was not letting me move. Okay. Deals some damage and reduces enemy resistance. That's pretty strong, probably. And he regains his own energy. Applying full expose with skills grants a 5% full min damage bonus to the whole team. So he's granting damage bonus for just a specific element. And Alf... wait, what is Alf anyway? I forgot. I moved too quickly.
Let's cut to...
Okay, so she's another
Explosion?
suppressor.
Oh, no bombs here, no.
And she's a hero
only flower.
suppressor.
Oh, and Alf's flamethrower.
I remember playing her in the last one, so I probably won't use her much. Can we hit level 16? We hit level 16! We're doing absolutely nothing! Excellent! Let us adjust the
bus
time.
is now arriving. Please stand by the stop and prepare to board.
What is the purple crayon kid? I think his name's Harold, right?
Society
Harold in the
is a
purple
system
crayon?
of chaos.
Oh yeah,
Seemingly
Jibby mentioned
unrelated
that.
fragments
Yeah, okay,
may
I see
be
it.
linked together by
Oh
logic.
no, lots of people mentioned it.
But
I just
also
wasn't
by
looking.
illusions or conspiracies.
Sorry. Oh, I didn't adjust the time. I didn't actually adjust the time. Okay. So, pressing the L is a little unresponsive. Looks like we just have to wait.
Best take a short rest. Ashley should be here presently in any case. Hmm. 10 minutes have passed and Ashley has yet to arrive.
Oh, apologies, Master Detective. I'm sorry for being late.
You kept me waiting for quite some time. I thought
I
you'd
didn't
never
press
come.
that.
I'm so sorry. This will never happen again. Let's talk about the matter we mentioned yesterday. Have you figured out any answers to the riddle?
Okay. The silver can't be liquid because shavings were left behind. And if the silver was liquid, you wouldn't have shavings. That just wouldn't be a thing. So either the rich man lied or the key was copied. But I feel like if the key was copied, then, like, that would be kind of weird. Because why would you leave shavings behind? All of these are wrong.
Is
Detective, remember that journalist who kept stalking you? The one called Grim?
We saw him yesterday.
Why?
He's dead.
What exactly happened?
Someone contacted us half an hour ago. Told us they saw something
Well.
horrifying. We rushed to the scene and saw Grim's corpse in the alley.
He talked to us just yesterday at noon.
It's too much of a coincidence.
It's more than you think. The way he died was just like the corpses from the Nameless Ashes case.
Wait, the Nameless Ashes case?
We should probably fill her in.
A case that Chief Inspector Lorin commissioned me to work on. All the victims' bodies were burned. I must examine the scene right away.
Detective, remember our agreement. You need to act in a team of 2.
I formally employ Ashley as my assistant. Let's go. No time to waste. I should head to the scene first.
Grimm mentioned he was working on a substantial report, and now this. Might he have offended someone?
Exposing the affairs of those in power. The boy certainly had no shortage of ventures. Speaking of which, Grimm was very interested in you. Only recently did I realize that many of your earlier reports were penned by him.
An individual has limited strength.
Why do you only decide to be smart sometimes? When did you get in here? Hi, Vinny. I thought she was outside. She's been hiding in my closet the whole time. Oh my goodness. Okay. Time for horsey. We haven't done any horsey stuff. I missed the horsey. Look, guys, we can do real estate. I forgot about this. Shall we? Let's fund the pizza place. I love pizza. Delightful. We have invested. Oh, they opened up. Hold on. We can enter La Pizza. Oh. We can get pizza. Cool. Okay. I just wanted to go inside. Yeah. Go faster, little horsey. This horsey does not run straight.
Any chance of a copycat criminal?
No chance. We have never disclosed anything about the Nameless Ashes case to the public.
Master
Ooh,
Detective,
there's water droplets on the
I think
camera.
someone nearby is taking notes of the scene.
From the beginning, tell me what you saw.
I saw him go up in flames. Tis true, I swear. I would come to the alley nearby and water the flowers every sunset before dark. And then I saw this blonde, purple-eyed journalist screaming in the alley. The lad was covered entirely in flames. Good heavens! It was dreadful. I turned and ran, reported it at once. The rest you already know.
Alright, got a witness testimony. Hello, Ashley. What do you think?
Is this your first crime scene?
She's become a ghost.
Feel free to wait outside if it troubles you.
That will not be necessary, Detective. I can compose myself. As your assistant, it is my duty to help uncover the truth.
Totally transparent.
Rest assured, I shall take careful notes.
Lauren? Lauren! Come back to us, Lauren! Well, that's Grimm's hat, all right. Did you guys see anything? Like, the body you can see from here. And no one saw anything. Of course. Why would you have seen anything? I don't know what that says. Okay, evidence board time. All right, we must unravel the truth of Grimm's death. A witness testimony.
A witness saw Grimm as the flames engulfed him, but this alone proves nothing. I should examine the scene in person.
Oh, is that gonna unlock the... Okay. Now I can talk to Lauren. Okay, fine. I will follow the quest markers. You kidding?
A living person set aflame. Sensational enough, I dare say. No wonder it's drawn such a crowd. Ready to investigate, Detective?
I'm ready.
Let's not delay.
Ready.
We shall begin. Tracks and traces cover the scene. I must examine them carefully.
Are you too late? Did we go farther than we were at the last closed beta test? No, we have not caught up to where we were on the last closed beta. We still got a ways to go. Select Investigate to examine the body in detail. Select an examinable area to collect clues left on the body. Once all clues have been collected, the investigation is complete. Hello?
A burnt camera. The very model Grimm wore about his neck.
I'm amazed we remember that.
Grimm was wearing this iconic wide-brimmed hat when we saw him yesterday. A strange substance with a mud-like texture. It is hard to discern what it actually is. A body carbonized by high temperatures. It is completely destroyed.
What brand of sponge? I'm
Unlike
a
the
scrub daddy.
corpses in the nameless Ashes case, this body bears no special mark. The prints look fresh. The shoe type can't be distinguished, but it's clear there are two different signs. More than one person entered this alley.
All right, 2 sets of footprints.
A few empty bottles, likely left behind by street punksters.
Okay.
Curious traces here. Perhaps a revealer light will color reaction as expected. Residue from a reactor. Someone activated a reactor here, then took it with them upon leaving.
Ooh, it's our fun flashlight.
This area is beyond the reach of the law and frequented by gangs and street punk.
Detective, how goes the investigation?
This autoplay feature is killing me. Hello, Lauren.
Detective, have you found anything?
Traces of a
There
reactor.
is silverium residue on the ground. Someone activated a reactor.
Only a reactor can generate flames hot enough so quickly. That explains why the body was burned so severely.
Graffiti's old.
The victim, reduced to a charred corpse. This may well be the key we need to solve this case.
Why would a charred corpse be the key to this case?
When a body is severely damaged, beyond causing death, it might also be the perpetrator's intent to make the body unidentifiable.
Unidentifiable?
Watch it!
Huh?
Detective!
What's going on?
Alright, where'd he go? Which way'd he go?
He's
That
quick on his
way.
feet, but we can still... The footprints end here. He must have climbed up.
Let's go. Spider-Man things up.
This is their hideout. He's likely trying to blend into the crowd.
Well, he does kind of look like everyone else here.
Don't get any closer.
All right. See, the auto...
Reset the board.
Even though I turned the auto lock on, it does change my target.
Distraction.
Let me go!
What were you doing at the crime scene?
I was just taking a look-see.
A look-see? So why run away when you...
So what if I legged it? Ah! I had a bit of a scrap with a woman, and now the coppers are all over me.
What did you say?
Oh, curses. Must have been some uppity heiress.
Tell me everything you
Details,
know.
please.
It was just getting dark, right? I heard someone chatting down the alley, see? Right on our turf, mind ya. So I thought I'd have a look. And bam! This posh bird comes flying right in my face. And then suddenly she laid into me.
What did that woman look like?
I couldn't see her properly in the dark. Yeah, but she was dressed to the nines. Loaded, no doubt. Ah!
Are you in any way connected to the charred corpse?
Charred corpse? No, I was only scrapping with some lass. So don't go pinning this on me, because you lot can't sort your story out.
And what proof have you that this woman is not merely a fabrication spun to shield yourself?
Proof? Sure. I got bloody proof. That vicious toff lost her shoe halfway through the fight. I tossed it to the side. Go find it yourself.
Oh.
Yeah, we common folk get battered and no one bats an
Oh,
eye.
weird glitch.
Them nobles drop a hair. The city panics. Those bloody coppers. Just lapdogs for the toffs, that's what.
Throw him in the nick.
I'll look for the high-heeled shoe he mentioned.
Don't have to look far. Select Investigate to examine the scene in detail. Select an item to examine it closely in detail. Sensing a pattern. Rotate the item to different angles to look for a closer look at any clues left on it. Once all clues have been collected, the investigation is complete. Wait, oh, there it is. Alright. We have collected a shoe, and it looks like Red Rose's shoe.
A woman's high heel in a less common size. An unidentifiable substance clings to the leather, similar to that found on the charred corpse. A luxury item of genuine leather, well cared for. The lining shows clear signs of wear.
Alright.
There actually is a high-heeled shoe. He wasn't lying. Maybe a rich lady really did enter that alley.
I fear this is all becoming rather overwhelming.
Let's sort out the evidence we've gathered so far.
Evidence board time. No, I said evidence. 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 Open the board. Sheesh. Alright. We have a lot. Okay. One high-heeled
The
shoe.
high-heeled shoe corroborates the punkster's account, confirming a noblewoman was present. Yet though
Residue
it would take a
reactor.
high-powered reactor to produce such intense heat in so short a time, the The Silveri, the deceased has been thoroughly
That one was on
burned and
me.
the body carbonized at high temperatures. The nature of death resembles the nameless ashes case.
Red Rose wore open-toed shoes. Don't think too much about how I know.
Grimm's ever-present hat and camera were found at the scene. Given that the witness claims the street punkster maintains that he encountered a well-dressed woman in the alley.
I just thought Cinders had like lighter shoes. Maybe I'm misremembering that too. That's
There is a
possible.
strange substance on the high-heeled shoe.
Okay, I guess we're out of evidence.
Our current evidence points towards that mysterious woman killing Grimm with a high-temperature reactor. She tussled with the street punkster in her frantic escape, leaving behind a high-heeled shoe.
Like something out of a fairy tale. A mysterious woman losing a shoe while fleeing. Sounds like a real possibility. I heard that Grimm enjoys writing scandalous articles exposing the aristocrats.
There is a strange substance on the high-heeled shoe. I've seen this substance on the corpse, but I cannot figure out what it is. I'll return to the scene and re-examine the corpse.
Your call.
I should return to the crime scene and re-examine Grimm's corpse.
What? Do you guys have anything else to say? They do not. What about you? He does not. Okay. Back we go then.
The body has disappeared.
Not supposed to meddle with the crime scene.
I had it taken away.
Rex, come on.
The body has been transferred back to the constabulary, and I will be overseeing this case from now on. This incident has attracted too much unwanted attention and is severely affecting our duties. Those irrelevant to the case shall leave the scene at once.
But we are no mere bystanders. The Chief Inspector himself invited us to assist.
Chief Inspector Lauren.
This is Rex. He's the superintendent sent by the Navy, specifically assigned to oversee the constabulary. I didn't expect him to come here in person. Recently, the higher-ups are extremely strict about the discipline of the constabulary. We should probably let this slide for now. These two civilians just happened to be passing by the place. So I took the opportunity to ask them about the area. And I never expected the superintendent to place such importance on the case. That's a good thing. Why don't we head back and go over the details?
I need you to give me a work report.
Of course. You shall have it at the first opportunity.
This complicates matters. The body has been removed and now the Navy is involved. It seems Chief Inspector Lauren wishes us to stand aside for the moment. Should we return to the office and reconsider our next steps?
The Navy doesn't have constables, does it? Apologies, I am not familiar with British policing.
Remaining here will get us nowhere. Let us head back.
Spike Bebop, thank you for the super. Any characters that pique your interest? I mean, I kind of like most of them, honestly. But like, I haven't seen all of the ones that are available in this patch yet. Or in this version of the beta.
What is your next move, Master Detective?
The victim has been reduced to a charred corpse, clearly an attempt to conceal something. We must examine the body more closely.
But the superintendent has taken it into evidence, leaving us at an impasse. Why don't we follow Chief Inspector Lauren's advice and just wait for a while? Maybe he'll do something about it.
But...
Oh, I just remembered. While we wait, perhaps we can go over the mystery of the stolen silver. The silver coins disappeared from the rich man's safe. Neither the servant nor the neighbors confessed. The constables failed to find out how the theft was carried out. Have you made any progress regarding this mystery?
I do have some proposed solutions for this mystery of yours.
You've come across a lot of tweets about Rex and Hugin. I'm sure you have. I'm gonna answer with the key.
For example, you said there is only one key, but duplicating a key is not particularly complex.
So someone made a copy of the key. But you still need to acquire the original to create a duplicate key. The rich man fiercely protected the key. No one could get their hands on it.
Perhaps there is more to this story. It's possible the rich man never hid his silver coins in the safe. He wanted to frame his servants for the theft.
So there are no silver coins from the start. It was a setup to frame someone else. But there is no bad blood between the rich man and the servants. He has no motivation to do such a thing.
Perhaps
Like
the
this-
safe never contained ancient coins, but liquid silver kept in siphons that could flow out from the fine crevices and openings.
Silverium flowing out from the crevices and openings. A bold proposal. But if the rich man stored his silver coins inside the safe, he should know that it would keep the coins secure instead of leaking them. These answers focus on certain possibilities. None of them could explain how the silver was stolen. Do you have other ideas, Master Detective?
Apologies,
Have I not been clear enough with my mystery? I can go over...
I'm heading to the constabulary.
Huh? Why?
Grimm's case is an unusual murder using extremely high temperatures. A characteristic shared by the Nameless Ashes case I cannot afford to ignore. I must meet with the superintendent and impress upon him the gravity of this case and secure my involvement once more. And should he oppose me, I shall see to it that he changes his mind.
Is that so? I understand. I shall accompany you, given your resolve to pursue the truth.
Depends. Are we asking about the Victorian Navy? I believe on land in the 1830s they had their own police force. They were known as the dockyard police. Huh. I did not know that.
The body must be further examined. I must go to the constabulary and have a word with that superintendent.
The bus is now arriving. Please stand by the stop.
I just kind of want to run around with some other people for a little bit. Look at this little menace. I actually really like this kid's running animation. Oh my god, she skips! She skips! Look at her! Oh, that's adorable. This kid can ride!
The River Constabulary is located south of the city. From what I remember, it used to be a large Navy building. When the Navy moved to the eastern estuary, the building was transferred to the Constabulary.
The constabulary itself is a new system led by the Navy, approved by the royal families, and paid for by corporate investments.
I do wonder how the Chief Inspector will fare now that the Navy is applying pressure. Especially given that the police force was already unstable to begin with.
I didn't realize they explained it.
Capital stuff! I'm gonna share it with the team.
I did not realize they were actually gonna explain that. Okay, cool. Running around as a very small child is something. I feel so small.
Got any usable parts? Got ya, you nasty thing!
I wanted to see. the heavy hitter, isn't she? Slow, though. That makes sense. That makes sense. This kid's strong, though. Jesus. Goodness gracious. Nutson, thank you for this super. Do you like the MC so far? I do. I like the female one too, but I do like the male one as well. I like them both. Alright, we'll check out... We'll, test out Argos next. Hello?
A pretty penny indeed. I'm starting to think bartending isn't as lucrative as I once thought.
Isn't that a federal crime? Is this a mailbox? I just stole all the mail. Oh no. Okay, I'm running. I'm about to commit another crime. It's fine. It's fine.
We've arrived at the River Constabulary.
I can only imagine what the situation inside must be like if the Navy superintendent has taken charge. Ah, it's Chief Inspector Lauren.
Let's go ask him.
Her charge attack is an auto parry? Oh, interesting. That's good to know. Have I noticed that when you move the camera and the UI on the bottom wobbles to the left? Oh. Oh yeah, it does. I wonder why. Very strange.
How did it fare, Chief Inspector?
It fared poorly. The Navy thinks we're bumbling and intends to interfere. They're steamrolling us, especially in the matter where I sought out your assistance. They regard it as a transgression.
Our current case shares similarities with the Nameless Ashes case. There's a piece of evidence that I'm interested in. No matter what happens, I need to...
I understand, but...
You again? The civilians passing by the place. Chief Inspector Lauren, as a member of the constabulary, please look to the propriety of your decorum.
A simple misunderstanding, Superintendent Rex. I was just venting to a friend, given the recent pressure on the force. Anyway, head off. We'll grab a pint or two afterwards. Always picking up at the small stuff, while the real issues get swept under the rug. We have a leaky second-floor window on the east side, and people sneaking into the evidence room. Nobody cares about that.
A leaky window? Take it up with logistics. You know full well I'm in charge of the patrols.
At once. You're doing a stellar job. Yes, indeed.
Thank you.
So we're gonna retrieve a body from the evidence room. Why is the body not in a morgue? Time for a bartender break-in.
Chief Inspector Lauren is right. There is an open window. Master Detective, are you really doing this?
Yep, bye.
Yes.
Understood.
Oops.
I've got you covered.
I asked the same question last time. Yeah, because it's a good question. Also, I want to go to a morgue. Watch out for patrolling or idling guards. The area shown in the image marks their detection zone. Entering the zone fills the alert meter. The meter will fill faster the closer you are. Reaching maximum alert compromises the infiltration. Take cover in hiding areas to conceal yourself from the guards. You can safely stay or pass through these without being detected. Okay.
The Navy only sent help because the crime rate's still through the roof. Help? They're just making it worse. And that crime rate, we're not knights.
Plenty of time for idle chatter, but not for patrol.
Judging by the furnishings, this office likely belongs to someone senior.
Patterns in the locations of werewolf rampages. How are the werewolves linked with the city gangs? Noble's jewelry has been stolen and the people believe the rogue is on the loose. Okay.
They say the slayer of nobles is on the move again. Best we stay well clear of noble affairs, if you ask me.
Safe.
Okay, well.
The chief assigned me the werewolf from the ceremony. Oh, what am I
It's here.
River Constabulary Office founding. New rules, new looks. Urban police safety guaranteed.
An evidence cabinet that is still empty. Hopefully it won't be. This is the right evidence cabinet. Locked. Standard CHUP 3-lever mechanism. Shouldn't be too difficult.
That new superintendent is a right piece of work. Duty inspections every day, daily discipline drills. Now even safe combinations have to be standardized. I used the same old combination for 5 years, could open it with my eyes shut, but now the new combinations happen every month. Last month's was 0721, the founding date of the constabulary. But what was this month's again? Spent half the day digging through the regulations manual before I found the damn combination. It is the date that the archives were established, 1209. Better write that down in case I forget. Alright. German Cat Evan King is still missing. Okay. I mean, I'm here. I may as well look around a bit.
Huh. A chewed up dog bone. Who on earth hid that here? A full evidence cabinet. The tags are a mess and bear handwriting from at least 4 different individuals.
Oh, they're actually gonna make me do it. Okay. 1209, is that what it was?
The core's turning.
This makes more sense than putting the body in our
charred
pocket
and
from
in
last
fragments. I can't
Wait a
take it all
minute.
with me. That left arm.
Wait, the body is in
There
the safe?
appears to be something there. Best bring it back for a
photo.
closer look.
What? How is the body in the safe? It's so tiny. No,
Now
Grimm's
I
small.
must
He's not
leave
that
with
small.
the evidence.
What? 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 Why? Okay. I have many questions.
Files from closed and discarded cases are all piled together in an unorganized heap. The constables have yet to clear the cardboard boxes for moving and miscellany away. A constable's notebook with a composite drawing of a suspect. Hold on. This actually looks like a minimalist version of Rex. A notebook for a canine trainer. Writings include, kissed the dog on the nose. It has a warm belly. Wanna take it home with me?
I bet that's Rex's desk.
Case dossiers, various applications, and personal dispatch documents all piled up to...
Have you heard? It's not just the werewolves. There are thieves around.
The chief's breathing down our necks for more arrests. But it's easier said than done.
Someone's on the stairs. Best be careful. An old and long obsolete coffee machine. Almost all of its paint has peeled off the exterior casing.
Alright, let us escape.
Good. The exit is not too far away.
You guys suck at your job, just so you know.
Bother, the main entrance is blocked. I must find another way.
Okay. Guess we're going up. And
Over
then
here.
down. I'm free! Look, lady, look, Ashley, buddy, we gotta run. We gotta run.
The superintendent was just at the front entrance on his rounds, so I circled around to wait for you.
Nicely done. You made the right call.
Did you find the evidence?
Take these, quickly.
That is a very angry puppy.
I'm sure you understand it's our duty to arrest trespassers.
We don't have to be enemies.
Crows and
I'm
dogs are
afraid we're
friends.
long past that. You broke the rules. Chalky!
Chalky!
Nevermore.
Okay. So you have to dodge the red ones.
Distraction. It's all in vain.
I see.
Oh no, you don't.
Oh, that's a red one. That's okay. I'm getting there.
On my command, Chalky.
Radar attack!
Oh, I forgot I have other. I forgot I had other characters. I'm sorry.
Fueled up and fired up.
Back off.
I keep forgetting my buttons.
It's all in vain. It's all
I
in
have
vain.
remembered them. Oh, that's a tap. My bad. My bad. Oh. Ow! He went right for the throat. That was painful. What? No. Hey! That was so mean! Let me learn! Let me learn!
It's all in vain. It's all in vain.
No, okay.
Now it's my shift.
I'm gonna practice.
Blast. I almost spilled my drink. Blast. I almost spilled my drink. Do behave yourself.
Catch your breath. You owe me a cocktail shaker.
Here comes the fire.
Down on your knees.
Oh. I'll figure it out. Do you need a directional for the dodge? I guess not.
You'll never miss if you get close enough.
Timing is everything. Reset the board.
At your service, patron.
Multiple charges.
Oh, okay. That was a red one.
Whoa!
Maintaining order demands a heavy hand. Down on your knees.
I have it backwards where I keep using the dodge button to parry and the parry button to dodge. And so I keep responding to the red ones with a parry and the yellow ones with a dodge, and it's the opposite.
Let's leave it at that. You're strong, but your heavy weapon is holding you back. A nimbler combat style would suit you more.
Again! Sir! The werewolf who attacked the float has escaped!
What?
The stabilizer failed to work. It went berserk. We couldn't keep it down.
Lead the way!
Should we help? Or nope, nope, nope. We're gonna go do our own thing. Okay. Cool.
I'm sorry. I'm no good in a fight. At least the superintendent has gone. Do you think he might come after you?
Suppose he
Nah,
does.
he's
I'll
busy.
manage. Where's the evidence?
I'm sorry.
What happened?
I was in such a rush to escape that I didn't notice the puddle. I slipped. The remains broke apart and fell into the water along with the photographs. They're ruined, and it's all my fault. This whole venture wasted. We'll have to think of another way.
No matter. I'll have to call in some help. While there's little to work with, she is skilled enough that she should be able to glean something new.
What? Oh, I mean, that's wonderful. So does that mean we should go to her right away?
Of course, let's not waste time. We should set off immediately.
It's not her. Why are you always in the worst place at the worst time? Where'd she go? Oh, she's over
The
here.
woman who posed as an applicant. What's she doing here?
Fancy meeting you here, Detective. You two seem to have undergone quite an adventure.
And why are you here, of all places?
It pleased me to see you fight the Navy man, and your form in combat was most admirable. But alas, I'm a lady who keeps her word. I broke a few fur balls out at the celebration as a distraction. Quite the trick, if I do say so myself.
You're helping me. Why?
Because you're most pleasing to the eye. And upholding contractual terms is a rule in our profession.
We didn't send a
Contractual
contract.
terms. Whose deal are you trying to up?
Well,
Do boobs do
a
that?
client's
Yes.
info is supposed to be confidential. If we could get information by simply asking questions, why would we need detectives? Or detective assistants?
I don't understand what you're trying to say.
Detective, if it's answers you seek, why not see if your clever little assistant can help you uncover my client's identity?
Although they are a bit
And if
jiggly
by then
for
you
the amount of
fancy
pressure being
teaming
put
up
on them.
with me, well, do drop by, won't you?
How odd. Master Detective, we should pick up the pace and get the remains examined.
Well, you don't know how boobs work in print.
If memory serves, the
wow.
clinic is at the intersection not too far away.
Dayfair Way is along that direction.
People call it the Forgotten District.
Use silver kinesis to grab electrified cores. Place the electrified cores on the base. Complete the circuit. Completing the circuit opens the gate. Okay, so why did you give me that tutorial? There are no cubes nearby. But sure, yeah, okay. I'm gonna steal the mail. Bye! Okay, I'll have to pick this up. I wasn't sure. Let's see, let's see. Fine.
This is it. The corner clinic. My old friend runs this establishment.
We're to examine the remains at a clinic. I thought they were for those needing a physician.
She is a physician. Anatomy is her specialty. She knows how to make the dead.
Will she help?
We've known each other since we were children, and our friendship runs deep. She never fails to help me whenever I ask. And let's ask her to change your bandages while we're at it.
Oh dear. That's very kind of you, Master Detective, but I can take care of this minor inconvenience on my own. I tend to become quite anxious at clinics. Just the thought of visiting a physician unsettles me. I'm afraid I must take my leave. Good luck with your friend. I shall await you at the office.
She doesn't like visiting doctors. Why is that? Either way, the priority now is to glean information from the remains. Time to head inside.
Is there a standard 5-star for free? I don't know, because this is a closed beta test, so like whatever's in this beta isn't necessarily what you're gonna get as like rewards in the launch version. So I can't.
Don't just stand around, patron. Tell me where you wish to go.
But since we're here, I have no idea what pity is either. I didn't check anything. I'm just yeeting. We got another kaboom! Okay. Kaboom likes us. I'm trying to get the other focus unit just to have a copy. But since we're here, we will also do one on standard. There's a guarantee at 100? Okay. So pity might be around like 80.
Dead men don't talk.
Oh,
I beg to differ.
How timely!
I can secure testimonies even from the deceased. Which is why you're here, is it not?
It's Firtho! Wow, we are just going to see her. Like, in seconds. Incredible timing. Okay. Oh, we're at 30 and 40. I want to be at 30 and 30. That's a doctor? Yep. She's cool. I want to see what a 5-star looks like. No more kabooms! No! Oh, we got another Firtho! Hooray! I like Firtho. She's cool. Okay. I have satisfied my ballads. Okay, let's boost.
People say kabooms bring bad news, but that's not true. We're good kids, keeping things lit bright.
Awakened.
Honest truth?
Goodness.
Checking electrical faults is hard work. It really hurts when your finger gets a shock, but I'm a pro at it now.
And charge skills.
I'd rather be a deadly poison than some greenhouse flower.
Alright, I do want to put her in the party though, because healer. And we don't need 2 stun units. So we have a buffer. One of these can stay as a stunner, and then we should put Furtho in. Who should we replace? Do we replace Lauren or Kaboom? What do you think? Lauren? Okay. Furtho it is.
When it comes to settling people down and shutting them up, I have my ways.
Oh, one other thing. Since
My miss
we're
level.
here,
Life has not been kind to me.
ultimate charge
Death,
efficiency.
on the other hand, has been a truer friend.
Yeah. Oh. Well, we don't need that one. We can do this one. May as well. Just so she has something. And then I think we can level. We have enough to bring everyone up to...
My miss level. A gentleman never
maybe we
tells,
don't.
I'm afraid.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, I'm just joking. It's nothing much.
And then Kaboom?
People say kabooms bring bad news, but that's not true. We're good kids, keeping things lit bright.
Okay. We also have some stuff to get in the mail. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We got... Oh, we got more pulls. We got more standard pulls. We have a lot of standard pulls. I guess we should pull more on the standard then. Oh, we got a letter from the Kaboom. Oh, I'm trying to... I want to go. That's cute. We get pen pals. Very exciting. Okay. We have 30 on that one, and we have 50 on this one. So we're doing 20. I'm going to keep them balanced. Nope, still 4 stars. I want to know what the 5-star animation looks like. More Lauren. And a new motive. Fatuity Mystery. A witness card. Okay. One more. Sparrow Merrills or Laura Merrills? Oh.
Secretary to the General Manager of UMI,
Oh.
Benson, at your service.
You're new.
Allow me to introduce you to the company's latest ventures. I'm joking, of course. It's good to see you again.
Yadari, is that you? Outlaw. Oh, so she is snake-based. I thought her whip looked a little snaky. Well, okay then. She reminds me of Yadari. Okay. I don't know what she does. Now I gotta find out. Hold on, hold on. I must find out. What do you do?
Sylvania's future hinges on many controlled variables. Perhaps you are one of them, Detective.
She does damage. Damage. Okay. Looks like she's a hardcore damage dealer. You know, I keep forgetting they actually tell us what they do as a role. Resonance DPS.
Sylvania's future hinges on many controlled variables.
So she's a
Perhaps
DPS
you are
just
one of them,
like the
Detective.
main character, but a different element. Gotcha.
Let's keep those brats in check, and then we'll get to have
Well,
our vacation in
I
peace.
don't know that we need 2 of those right now.
Ah, the ambitions of youth. So
Fun! Look, we got more sparrow mail. You said this is lore mail? Oh, I see. Security assessment report. Oh, she replied for the field trip. I see. Cute. Okay. That's enough of that.
The place seems well cleaned and smells of disinfectant.
As it should be in a
Castor
doctor's
oil,
office.
chloroform, benzodiazepines. Half of the vials are empty.
Don't touch anything. You better find yourself a seat.
Sorry? I can't hear you clearly.
Sit.
Ship.
I said don't touch my things and find yourself a seat. 3 long years. You finally found your way back.
I have a rather unique sample here from a case I'm working on. Given your experience with autopsies,
Incredible way to greet someone after disappearing for 3 years. Didn't expect the first line to be, I'm working on a case. I'm actually curious now. Do you still remember my name?
I'm gonna do this one.
Sweet Doc Firtho, please help investigate these remains for me.
Playing coy won't work with me. Your first line should be, it's been quite a while, Firtho.
This case is important. I need your help to examine these.
Not a chance. Who do you take me for? You vanished for 3 years without so much as a word, and now you return with a corpse in tow expecting me to examine it. You didn't even bother with a proper greeting.
Oh well. How are you faring these days?
Someone stole my cargo.
What?
A mob of gangsters stole my cargo. Bring me back my cargo, and I'll consider doing that autopsy.
What was stolen from you?
You owe me an answer. Yes or no?
Certainly, I'll go look for it.
The gangsters usually loiter around the Day Fairway intersection. Look around the place for clues of their activities.
Intersection. Got it.
City gangs grew in size these past years. Be careful. Don't let them bring you to my place in a body bag.
Don't worry. I can still handle a few hooligans. According to Firtho, traces of gang activities can be found at the intersection.
That's a lot of notifications over there. Lauren sent me a special letter.
Patron.
Hello, twin. I love the heart on her back. It's so fun. Alright. Let's go find that cargo. After we steal some mail.
I have little use for this. It's yours.
Hello, sir.
What's she doing?
Someone has made off with the doctor's cargo from the corner clinic. Have you seen any sign of it?
The corner clinic?
Now that's odd.
I want the shinies! More shinies! Hello, sir.
What's your business?
Dr. Firtho is missing her cargo. Have you heard anything of it?
Firtho! No! Please! Don't take me in!
Their reactions are rather unexpected. There's another one over there.
The question is, what has Firtho been doing to these poor guys? Hello.
Why are you looking at me funny?
A doctor's cargo has...
Doctor? No! No!
Firtho seems to have garnered quite a reputation. I'll follow this one to locate the gang's den.
Do you think she treats her patients like autopsies? Okay, I don't see a, Oh, yep, there is one. Come on. Gonna make a shortcut. There we go. Nice. We'll probably use that at some point.
What the hell do you want?
Cargo from the corner clinic. Did your boys take it?
Wait, that bird-beak coroner hired you?
Maybe, and so what?
Keep steady, lads. We have the numbers. Pile on this lousy lout.
All right. Ouch. No, it's yellow for Harry.
It's all in vain.
Remember that.
Go and take a break. Back down, all of you. Prepare for surgery.
She's super fun. She got a bone saw.
Now it's my shift. Catch your breath. Take a quick sip and liven your spirits a bit.
He's dead.
So we're settling this physically. Should have cut the chatter and gone straight to the
We surrender. The cargo's yours. Just take it and leave us.
Got a question for you. You stole Firtho's cargo, yet you're so afraid of her. Why?
Firtho the doctor. She visits this place every night and nabs one of us for her experiments. Everyone who came back was a screaming wreck. Their nightmares wouldn't end. We run things round here, and we've a name to uphold. So we made off with her cargo. Thought it had put her in her place. Now we know we stepped on the wrong toes. We'll never touch her property again.
Experiments. Regardless, I have the cargo. Time to ask Firtho to help me examine the remains.
And I have the treasure! And also these things that I forgot what they were, but they're mine now. More things that are mine. Oh, I know. Oh, without hitting any red balls along the way, you'll fail the challenge. Okay, interesting. I don't know where. Oh, it's over here. Now this is definitely giving Bioshock. Controls a little weird though. Oh my god. Yeah, the controls are super weird. Cause like the control is the camera? It's very strange. Mine.
I have little use for this. It's yours.
I know. That's why I said mine. It's mine! Oh, can you swap like quick? No, you can. It's like an instant thing. Ah! They do have an instant swap. Interesting. I did not know that. Okay.
Back so soon. Now that's sufficient. I'm downstairs. Meet me there.
With your problems.
That'll be great news for both my patients and me.
Patient files. Makes sense. Visual acuity test chart. Hello. Don't go into the basement. Beware the doctor's basement. She might Sweeney Todd this thing.
I have the things you want.
Excellent. Haven't lost your touch, it seems.
So, can we start examining the remains? Alright, let me start over. Firtho, for old time's sake, do me a favor and examine the remains for me.
Wasn't so hard now, was it? Come, I've already examined the remains.
Already? I knew you'd help.
Little to go on with remains this battered and charred. All we have is a piece of the arm and a few soaked photographs. Identifying the victim is virtually impossible with this.
Can you identify the victim's sex?
Judging from the pelvic features in the photos, the victim is male.
How old is he?
The pubic symphysis suggests he's likely over 30.
You guys think Grimm is older than our main character, Hugin, here?
I noticed some foreign matter in the arm.
Surgical pins, metal. The victim likely had surgery after fracturing his arm at some point. I found something that might interest you. The cause of death.
We found clear signs of arson at the scene. Are you suggesting that wasn't the cause of death?
The victim's limbs lay straight in the photographs, rather than bent in a defensive posture. This means that the deceased had no signs of life when the fire started.
You're telling me that he was already dead before he was burned?
Correct. In summary, the deceased is a male over 30. The cause of death remains unknown, though it was certainly not by burning.
An adult male. Grimm's male, but younger. And then there's the fractured left arm. And it wasn't the fire that killed him.
Don't worry, my conclusions should be watertight. Unless the Royal Academy and the centuries of knowledge it accrued have all been mistaken.
I have faith in your judgment. The rest is detective work.
Oh, and I also found a viscous substance on the remains, containing no human tissue.
A viscous substance with no human tissue? I found something similar at the crime scene. Can we figure out its purpose or use?
It must be identified on a proper laboratory table. Alas, this humble clinic of mine is not furnished for this task.
Well, my office is, and it's already unpacked and prepared. I should head back and start the analysis right away.
Hold on. Take this.
What is this?
It's from the cargo you retrieved. A special type of stabilizer. It soothes the mind and suppresses recurring nightmares. I specifically formulated this for you, you know.
I never mentioned my nightmares.
I'm a doctor. I can tell much simply by looking at a patient. For example, the pallor of your face.
Much appreciated, then. By the way, the gangsters told me that you were experimenting on them. What exactly is going on?
Experiments on living subjects. I don't have time for running those. Many of them were ridden with skin rashes, infected by a highly contagious strain of varicella. Recently, I've been working with the Academy to develop a new kind of serum. It uses weakened pathogens to help the body adapt in advance and build resistance to actual infection. Unfortunately, the only route of administration is via subcutaneous injection. Hence, I had to get hold of a few, restrain them to the bed, and inject them. The good news is that the recent batch proved its worth with an 80% success rate. The spread of the disease has been contained.
Is that so? They do not understand the treatment methods you employ. Such actions may cause them to fear you.
Why fear me? I'm the one helping them avoid the infectious rash.
But you just reminded me how convenient it is to reach them. I have several new medicines, and I do intend to invite them over for a few trials.
And they happen to be a most agreeable lot. You will succeed. Now, if I may, I'm taking my leave for my office.
So are we not gonna, like, schedule coffee to reconnect with old friends? Or, like, no? Okay. Cool, cool. Ah, they gave us the reactor feature. Okay. Or the catalyst reactor. No, it is a reactor catalyst. Okay. I only have the one. Okie dokie. Hello, fun friend. My friend who is
Firtho
fun.
built this operating table herself. It's specifically designed for autopsies. She is extremely passionate about her field of expertise. Medicine that should be kept away from the patients. This would be Firtho's secret stash.
Time to observe and diagnose.
Basement bookshelf. Hello, friend.
Your nightmares, are they due to the airship crash? I told you back then, life is what it is, and death comes to us all. And yet you... never mind. You're as stubborn as they come, and you wouldn't listen anyway.
My only gripe so far is that the dialogue is, like most of this type of game, the dialogue feels more like audience, this is the stuff you should know, rather than Hugin talking to Firtho. Yeah, that's pretty typical for a detective game, though, so it doesn't really bother me, but I can understand why that's a bit off-putting. These two also seem to have a very comfortable working relationship as well, which also adds to that.
The results of the autopsy contradict the witness's testimony. If the witness did not lie, then there is only one possibility. Back to the lab table, then, to verify my hypothesis.
And what, pray tell, is thou's hypothesis?
Master Detective, I finally found you! I tried visiting Chief Inspector Lauren, but he wasn't at the constabulary. So I went to the detective's office to look for you, but you weren't there either.
Looking for me? Tell me, what's happening?
There's someone I know. His name is Grimm. He's a journalist around my age. Brown cap, straw-colored hair. Sure, a person in the know told me there's been another murder in the city. The victim happens to be Grimm. Master Detective, you seem to know something about this case. Can you tell me if he really died?
Well...
He's not dead.
Oh, thank goodness. I knew that cunning dodger wouldn't die so easily. He still owes me plenty of tips. Master Detective, there's something... It could be really important. Just yesterday, Grimm secretly told me that he was investigating a super important case on his own. He even found the key evidence.
Key evidence?
He didn't tell me what it was. But just yesterday, he told me that he hid it in the safest and most unthinkable place. Master Detective, this is all I know. I hope this tidbit can help you out. If you find the truth, please get it published in the papers.
Grimm's on a criminal case. Now that's an unexpected finding, but this also proves my approach to be correct. I just need one more piece of the puzzle.
Yes, indeed. Alright, back to the lab. Oh, that's far. Oh, we haven't actually gotten this one yet. Okay, we should probably do that. Oh, it's all the way up there. It's all the way up there. Well, in that case... to the air! May not be the most effective method of getting up here. I might be in trouble.
Straight line, shortest path? Figures you'd say that.
We'll wait till this recharges and then try again. Got the cognito pin. Alright, and our office is that away! Huzzah! Yahoo!
The time a physician spends traveling may be the difference between life and death for the patient.
Okay, but you don't have any patients right now. All your patients are already dead. That's why you're doing autopsies, fun. I mean, this is quite satisfying, in fairness.
I've got more to tell.
Okay, tell me. What you got, what you got, what you got, what you got?
I didn't expect him to launch a sudden brutish strike from the left,
Whoa!
but the detective predicted that and parried it.
That's awesome!
With a light twist, the detective shifted Rex's weight, immediately following up with a series of swift strikes.
And yet, you merely stood by and watched. Is that not a little...
Really? Well, I think I was helping plenty by not getting in the way.
You all seem to be enjoying your discussion.
You're back, Master! Everyone's here!
Our esteemed superintendent has his hands full combing the city for werewolves. So I thought I'd slip away and see how things were coming along. Oh, and well fought.
Master Detective, what of the autopsy? Did it go well?
Hold on. There's still one more step. Time to use the newly cleaned laboratory table.
Hello?
You're incredible, Master! You took the superintendent down in a flash! Alf wants to help you fight too, Master. I won't get in your way.
Who trained this kid to fight?
Information from remains that badly damaged.
Who gave that kid a flamethrower, actually?
Oh, it's nothing. You do surround yourself with capable friends.
Put that werewolf out of your mind. I'll make sure he won't harm any civilians.
I'm hungry.
A bit of work will do Rex good, and keep him out of my hair for a while.
I think what we'll do...
As for that little escapade of yours into the constabulary, I'll just have to rack my brains for a satisfactory explanation.
A flamethrower and a shotgun. Yeah! Who gave this kid a flamethrower and a shotgun flamethrower? I think what we're gonna do, let's do the chemist thing here. Let's do the little chemistry thing. And then I think we're gonna call it for today. I think last time we got around this point for the first stream as well. And then when we got to the second stream, we had
Society
like a half an hour
is a system of chaos.
Left or
Seemingly
something like that.
unrelated
So,
fragments may be linked together by
I think
logic.
we should be
but
able
also
to
by
finish
illusions
the
or
rest of like the main
conspiracies.
story tomorrow. I'm probably not gonna do like Lauren's little side story because I know he has one. I think there's a couple other little side stories that we did last time that we probably won't do because we're gonna be focusing on the main story, but we'll see. We'll see what time says. So this is the thing we're gonna do, and we're gonna probably call it. Do I have more pulls? Okay, we can do the pulls before we wrap up. I think that's fair.
Grey, no obvious odor, and rather thick. This contains mud, water, and one key substance. Let's try a test by color.
These colors, what do they indicate?
This is a set of detection equipment built by my sister, my former partner. It contains the color reactions of various common... In short, it lets you compare the color reactions against reference bottles during preliminary screening. With experience, You can quickly narrow the possibilities without a full analysis for...
Impressive device. So, have you managed to identify the substance?
A thickening agent. If mixed with mud and... I see. A fireproofing agent. It can absorb heat and prevent fires from spreading.
Fireproof? What does it mean? Whoa! Don't touch that, Master! You'll get burned!
I'm not burned. The evaporating water carries away the heat, shielding the skin.
This substance works like magic. Does that mean?
The truth behind the incident is slowly revealing itself.
So Grim coated himself in a fire retardant. Oops. Wrong thing. Come on.
The autopsy revealed the body was burned post-mortem, fully contradicting the witness who claimed to have seen Grim on fire, screaming. Grim is roughly Pixie's age, yet the autopsy identified the victim as an adult. The burned body was likely not Grim's. A fireproofing agent was found at the scene. It must have been used to make sure Grim didn't actually burn to death.
I mean, that makes sense.
Based on the evidence, I believe I have a general idea of what actually happened.
Oh, right. Mind Palace first. Okay. It's the shoe!
That alleyway is where the incident occurred.
Alright.
Late afternoon. Dusk. Grim and a lady arrived here at an appointed time. The two concocted a plan. A plan to fake someone's death.
A fake death? Are you saying that Grim didn't die? But we have a witness who saw it happen.
Exactly. How could the death be faked?
The fireproofing agent can insulate the user against heat. Rubbing it on the body protects it from burns.
You schemy little gremlin.
Alcohol is the most easily acquired flammable material.
Is Lauren playable? Yes, and he's free.
Using a flame-type reactor will leave some silverium residue. Grim places his camera and hat down by the side and then applies the fireproofing agent to his entire body. His companion prepares the fuel and ignition device.
Whoa! Is he gonna get burnt?
No. Before that happened, they must... The witness who saw Grim in flames is a nearby resident. According to his testimony, he would water the flowers every afternoon at that time. They timed it precisely, igniting the fire just as the... The witness saw Grim on fire and fled in terror.
But if Grim wasn't harmed by the flames, then whose body was it?
Yeah, where did Grim get a corpse?
We found a carbonized body at the scene. Forensics revealed him to be a male, at least
30 years of age. That lad's nowhere near that old.
Besides, the body was burned post-mortem, charred enough to conceal the victim's true identity. Therefore, the corpse is merely a substitute they prepared in place of Grim.
Where did Grim get a dead body? Isn't that kind of like a big mystery?
Without that autopsy, we'd have been forever in the dark.
Then something unexpected happened. The alleys in High Piers see little traffic, but you can never predict when a street kid might wander into one. This discomfort came on quickly. Thankfully, I have Furtho stabilizers. A street punkster heard something. He entered the alleyway to see what happened.
But anyone walking in would see something they weren't supposed to.
That's correct. They had already set up a perfect witness to see Grim covered in flames. If this unwanted witness saw Grim moving around after his supposed death, everything they did would be a waste of time. To protect Grim from being discovered, his companion immediately... She had to act. Grim's companion didn't hesitate and charged at the street punk, using herself to block his view and giving Grim a chance to slip away from the other side.
And since no one saw Grim after that, everyone assumed he'd burned to death.
Nobody found out about the fake death, but the companion paid the price. During the scuffle, she lost a shoe.
Well, I guess we're done. Okay. One shoe enters, one shoe leaves.
And that's likely what transpired. Any questions?
Incredible. You described it as if you'd seen it happen yourself. Your fame is well earned, Detective.
Can't believe Grim faked his death right under our noses. Faking your own death isn't without danger. But I still can't figure out why he would do it.
Silver Palace is out. No. This is the second closed beta. We've still got a few months left at least.
We do not have enough evidence to determine his true motive yet, but one thing is certain. A fake death. For what purpose?
Fraud?
No, it aims to convince others of your death.
Indeed. Faking one's death becomes an option only when death becomes a necessity. Grim did mention he was investigating a big story. Pixie claimed it was a case, not just a story. Perhaps Grim had become a thorn in someone's side, someone with considerable power. Why else would he go to such lengths to fake his own death? He could have simply hidden away or taken a trip.
Are you saying that he's being hunted? Then whose body is it? If it wasn't Grim, we still have a murder on our hands. Someone got burned to cinders. Did Grim kill a man and use the victim's body, all to fake his own death so that he could escape?
I mean, I don't think the deceased is an assassin. And I also don't know if the deceased is a nobleman, because I don't feel like Grim would, like, become an accomplice in a murder case. So, like, the body has to come from somewhere else, right?
There's not enough evidence to determine his identity. All we know is that he was a man in his 30s with a previously fractured left arm, and we still don't know who killed him.
What about that noblewoman, then? Who is she? If she's an accomplice to Grim's fake death, she definitely knows something.
Unfortunately, we know very little about this lady as well. Our only clue is the high-heeled shoe she dropped, which lets us estimate her height. A person's height is about 7 times the length of their feet, based on the size. She is slightly shorter than 5 foot.
A needle in the haystack, as it were. Besides, not everyone's height matches that calculation. Do we really have to scour the entire city, trying this shoe on every woman, just like in that fairy tale?
Not yet.
I measured last
we have
time.
one more clue. Pixie told me that Grim hid his key evidence in the safest place.
The safest place? But that could be anywhere. How will we even know where to start?
Let's think about where he's been.
He was at the cafe and my place.
The home of the hunted affords little security, but the home of his supposed enemy? That is another question.
We're enemies?
You mean the detective's office?
Grimm snuck into the office yesterday, but you caught him and drove him out, Alf.
Right! I defended the detective's office.
He was poking around the kitchen area. Let's take a look. I can see that someone has searched the cabinets. I thought it was Alf, but perhaps it was someone else. Grimm's appearance in the office was no mere coincidence. A cabinet with a musty smell. This isn't it. Beneath the hot fluorescent tube? Not here.
I'm certain Grimm's key evidence is somewhere in this office. Your deduction skills are truly astonishing. Were I Grimm, I'd have left the evidence in your care.
Why are we considered enemies then?
Could Grimm's faked death have anything to do with the Nameless Ashes case? The MOs match. Mere coincidence?
Alf saw him rummaging through the place, and I had just finally cleaned up. Everything's neat now, though. I've gone over every single spot he touched.
Empty storage boxes. Not here. With Grimm's personality in mind, where would he hide it? The most dangerous place is also the safest. Found it.
Grimm's notebook.
What's this? Isn't it from the Nameless Ashes case?
We
That's a Cinderella.
have a name now.
Oh, what a perfect stopping point. Right at the end of the act. That's perfect. That's perfect. Mwah! Perfection. Excellent. Is this casual or classic? Classic. Because I wanted to see, like, what the improvements to the combat were, or, like, what the changes were and stuff. However, I suck and I keep getting my controls mixed up. So I'm not sure that my assessment is going to be all that great. But that's okay. Okay, before we go, y'all did say that you wanted to see me spend the rest of my pulls. So I will spend the rest of my pulls and clear the notifications that bother me. Oh, there are so many. I see. I gotta get all this stuff. All this stuff is mine. I see. Oh, there's so many. Okay. I'm not doing the rest of that right now. Okay. I'm gonna spend my pulls on standard first, I think. I want to see what the 5-star animation looks like, but I don't know that we have enough pulls to get there. Unless we get real lucky. Not this one. 2, 3. Ooh, it's Argos. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we go again. Ooh! It just turns gold. Cool. I didn't notice that there was any tails. We got something 5-star. What do you think it's gonna be? What do you get? What are your bets? Place your bets. Place your bets. Place your bets. I don't want to wait. Oh, it's literally the next one.
May I ask your wages, detective?
Oh, it's the one that we got for free last time that I never actually got. I didn't play enough to actually get her. I don't know what she does. Cynthia. This is Cynthia, yes? Yes. Yeah, Cynthia 2. Cynthia 2? Is there a Cynthia 1? What? Crowd control? Oh, is that what she does? I didn't get to play her last time. 7. Oh, and Argos too. Perfect. 9 and... What a nice pull. That said, we still have some standard pulls, so we're gonna do one more. Except this time I will skip the animation. Oh, we got 2 Laurens. That skipped the whole animation. I thought it was just gonna skip the initial animation. It did not. Okay, we got 30 to pull here. Let's go. I didn't really want to skip the whole thing. Oh, we got Grim and Lauren. We're gonna max out Lauren at this rate. That's pretty good. All right, we got 2 more. One. Ooh, Argos. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And the last one. Cynthia may be her mother. Speaking of young lady, does she know you're out fighting? Okay, that makes sense. So not Cynthia 2, Cynthia the 2nd. That would make sense. Oh, we got another Bentham. I wonder when she's gonna pop up in the story.
Look for me if you ever have questions about Silverillia. I am fairly familiar with them, one might say.
Aw, she's cute. Does she have like a snail tail? Aw. All right, we got the one I didn't have. Excellent. Very happy. Very happy. All right, what a haul. What a good haul. That was a great haul. Okay, I'm out of pulls though. Well, not really. I have like the gem. We're not gonna do that though. We're not gonna do the gems. We're gonna just spend the I don't actually know what the currency is called. You know, the actual pulls rather than the gem currency.
An individual has limited strength.
Hold on. I must advance them all, though.
Life has not been kind to me. Death, on the other hand, has been a truer friend.
There we go.
Let's have a little heart-to-heart.
We'll awaken
Not as patron
his...
Let's have a little heart-to-heart. Not as patron and employee. Let's have a little heart-to-heart. Not as patron and employee. Just
I don't know
as old mates.
really what she's... It sounds like she does crowd control, which is cool. We'll test her out next one, though. I actually have no idea what this one does. She's new to me as well. And we know Bentham's a DPS.
I can sense that a certain distance between us has been bridged.
And Lauren will get an upgrade. And another upgrade. And another upgrade! And that's it for him. And then Grim has 2? No, just 1. None for Alf. Okay, cool. What a nice haul. All right, we'll mess around with all of these tomorrow. Tomorrow we're gonna do another one of these streams around the same time, 6:30, 6:45-ish. I needed the extra 15 minutes today. So I set it up slightly later. Tomorrow's probably gonna be more like 6:30 Eastern. And we'll try to get through the rest of the main story. And we'll also mess around with some of the newer characters that I haven't played with. I have played around with Cinderella in the first beta. So, yeah. Did I use my cashback for the pulls? No. I'm gonna save cashback and gems for tomorrow. Because we already hit pity on standard. That means we can kind of dedicate the rest of our pulls either to... Well, we should probably decide what we want to do with polls, now that I think about it. Because, like, we could go for Cinderella, but I've played quite a bit of Cinderella from the last beta. So we could just pump in the rest of our polls into standard and see if we can get Rex. I don't know if there's a 50-50 on this banner. I didn't read anything. Like, I didn't read any of the info, so I don't know. Wait, it's your account? No, it's a beta account. Beta accounts are shared. They're like collective property. I don't get to keep this. You know? So, like, we may as well collaboratively work on this. I mean, I can't share login information, obviously, but, like, I can have outside participation and input. You know? Yeah. And that is what I intend to do. I pick everyone's flowers. Yeah. Oh, you didn't know it didn't carry? Yeah. No, like, in the first beta, they usually give you, like, a lot of stuff for free, like 5 stars, because they want you to test things out, and they want to make sure you have everything, and they need to, like, not have RNG be a factor, but, like, the second beta, they usually implement the summon system, so this is my first time interacting with Silver Palace's summoning. And then everything will reset for the final launch, and a lot of that has to do with, like, you know, you can make all the mistakes you want in the beta if things are bugged, if you have terrible luck, if you don't spend your pulls well. You really shouldn't be punished for it, especially if they end up, like, giving out free characters for launch as, like, promotional material, because they almost always do. So, like, yeah, it's pretty rare that... I've actually never seen a beta test account get carried over. Also, too, like, the server that hosts all the beta accounts usually gets deleted. So there's that too. Like, these aren't gonna be like the official servers when they go live. These are just test servers. Yeah, anyway. Do I get a special profile title for being a beta tester? Not that I'm aware of. I don't think so. I don't think we know that until the launch happens. Because here's the thing. I got into the beta in a little bit of a weird way because, you know, I have a fairly big-ish channel, I guess. So, I got asked to do this, and I was gonna try and do it anyway, but, like, being asked to do this means I get guaranteed access, but it also means that I have to use, like, provided login information, right? So, like, even if the accounts did transfer, it would be under an email address that the Silver Palace developers provided. So, you know, that's not exactly transferable, because I won't be able to access that email. So yeah, I don't think you do get, like, anything special for being a beta tester other than just getting early access and being able to witness everything firsthand early and leave feedback and stuff. But yeah, you do it for the love of the game. You do it for the love of the game. Not just this game, but, like, gaming in general, but also this game. These statues are cool. Look at this thing. That's neat. There's still a CBT2 and waiting later. Are they gonna do a third closed beta, really? Most games these days don't do a third. I mean, more power to them if they can fit a third in. You know, like I'm all for, you know, polishing the crap out of these games so that they're as excellent as they can be when they finally launch, because there's nothing worse than a botched launch, you know. But also, it's just I haven't seen a third beta test in a while.
No idea who hid it here.
What is this? Oh, it's a pub. An empty pub. Dude, how are you in business? There's like no one here. It's nighttime. This is like peak pub time. I've also got to increase my reputation to 24, huh? What is my reputation? 19. So I need to go up 5 levels. I see. Yeah. I got it. Well, that might take some time. But there's still lots to do. There's lots of, like, little things. I'm sure we'll be able to get that quickly. Plus, usually, like, daily stuff. Usually daily routine stuff does, gives a lot of experience. This also looks like a boss area. Hello?
Got you.
Imagine someone just comes up to you in the middle of a street and just like shoots you in the side. And then proceeds to smack all of your friends.
Distraction.
I know where to make the
Yeah.
A precise landing. Take a look at my secret weapon.
Kaboom is fun. She's an exploding teddy bear. Oh, that's great.
Remember to disinfect them.
That's pretty great. I like the Ascension jellies. They're fun. The weapon's larger than the kit, yeah. I don't know about you, but I can't swing around a wrench twice my height. That would be pretty impressive if I could. That'd be pretty scary. Ugh. That child's like an ant. Alright. I think that'll just about do it. Okay, so tomorrow, again, same time, same place. We'll pick this up. We'll do the rest of the main story. I might have to do some running around in the beginning to get us up to level 24, because I won't have time to play between today and tomorrow before I stream. So we'll probably do that on stream and just kind of like chill for a little bit in the beginning. So, if you were having fun, you want to see what happens in the next section, because this next section should all be new content from here on out. Like, everything we've done so far, except for the new opening sequence, was in the first beta. So if you watch the first beta or the highlight reel, you're probably familiar with it. So from here on out, it's uncharted territory. I have no idea what to expect from this point on. And I'm kind of stoked about it. Okay, I think that's it. I'm gonna go. Thank you for showing up. When hopefully we'll see y'all tomorrow. I'm hungry though. I'm gonna have